You know, we got ads on, but like, this is a very casual stream, so I can probably just talk over them, right? Hello, everybody. I know what you're thinking. Weren't you live less than 10 hours ago? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes. I got into bed about 3 a.m. last night. It's noon right now, which is not me being like, oh my god, so long suffering. It's just, it feels a bit silly. Haven't even finished my VOD bingo yet. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. God, bingo was a slam dunk last night. You're gonna get a bit of my tired voice today. You get a little bit of my tired voice. Almost went live with the ER boss attempts, like ships passing in the night. Hey, Marble. I mean, if you wanted to go live at a certain point, just give me a heads up, okay? Finally out of ads, I'm on the screen. You are on the screen, Luna. Welcome in. Yeah, so I know Raw's off this week, and I have maybe a couple.
I'm getting a bit sleepy, and it has been 4 hours.
Who are you?
And I'm not Ellie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Raw's off for like a week, and I believe... I don't know that this stream is going to be long enough to raid some friends that are on partner pushes and things like that, but this has been a bit of a tradition of mine. If I have time, I just go live, and I make time, and I try and raid people who, you know, have shown me a bunch of support that I don't get to see all the time, because, you know, in a time zone like mine, I tend to be sort of the terminus point, you know? A bunch of Aussie streamers usually end up ending before I do, because they're in later time zones than I am, so they come my way, and a bunch of American streamers usually just end stream like as I'm starting and things like that, and I just feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad that, like, you know, as much as I can raid everywhere, I really can't raid the people that are sort of behind me in the schedule. So streams like this where we go live on the weekend, I just chill for a bit. I get a big batch of people together, and if we can make a nice little warband and we can send it over somewhere, that sounds just fine. I wish I'd raided you. It's the thought that counts, Closet. You're all good. You're all good. I mean, that's not the point, though. That's not the point. I ain't here to be raided. I'm here to raid other people. Getting ready to leave the house, so I'll be a bit quiet today. Hey, no worries. I mean, to be quite honest, the stream's probably only going to go an hour or two. It probably will be a short one. I don't know if we'll get so invested in ratting that we'll suddenly be like, oh, fuck, I got to keep going. I got to keep cracking. I don't know. I don't know. I also have my hand tracking off. I have my hand tracking, like, straight up off. Because I was like, I don't want to deal with this today. I don't want to deal with hands. The abhorrent feeling of being known. No. I just want to sit here and chill. That's what I want to do. All roads lead to bug. Yeah, and like, I think I'm very privileged to be in that position, and I don't know, literally, if you're wondering, like, oh my god, does she have a plan? Who is she raiding today? Does she have a plan? Does she have a plan? No! Absolutely not. I have literally no idea who we're going to go and raid. I won't know until I'm ending stream. Hope you were able to sleep last night after everything. Sleep well. Does that answer your question? For those that don't know, I will spoil last night a little bit. We hopped into Rat Climber, and I said, if I can get Doomsday Skip this attempt, I'll do a real run. And I got Doomsday Skip, and I went, oh fuck, I guess I'll do a real run. And the very first run we got out of Seaside, out of Zone 1, was world record by 20 seconds. Now, here's the problem with that. In reviewing it, and in taking a moment, I'm of mixed mind. I'm of mixed mind, because a couple of things are true of it. Maybe I do want my hands. Do I want my hands? I feel weird without my hands. There's my hands. Let's pretend the natural lighting's going to be obedient, okay? It's nice to just have an option to just not have hands. I wish I could bind it to my Stream Deck Armory, so like when I'm really focusing on the game, I can just toggle hand tracking off and not worry about like, oh my god, my hand is a face. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Oh my goodness. So you're saying you're the back 9 on the Super Battle Golf course of Twitch? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. And like, I don't know, it's just one of those things of like, I don't know. I just like my friends. I know a bunch of my friends alive today. We'll go see someone. I don't know who it'll be. Not usually around at this time. No, I am not deathless. This is one of the streams I do off schedule, so I can try and raid people that, like, you know, I want to support. I want to go say hi to. But for now, we're going to focus on just having a lovely stream. What was I about to say? the big thing for me is in review of that the new world record for Rat Climber. It's somebody did sub. Blue, thank you for the 32 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I was told there were rats, and I came as fast as I could. There's gonna be rats, don't you worry. Have a way you could maybe do that or get back to you on it? Please do. I had a suspicion on it. My theory was you could maybe put all of the hand tracking nodes into their own blueprint and then set a trigger to enable disable blueprint. But also the idea of like disentangling where my hand tracking is in blueprinting sounds kind of like hell. But I think theoretically you could. I don't know. I don't have my coffee with me, Chad. I don't have my coffee. I'm 2 coffees deep, but I don't have a coffee right now. What I was going to say is, yeah, the new world record. And the thing I want to celebrate about it is it's got Doomsday Skip in it. It's got a very clean Doomsday Skip in it. It's got the skip I have been streamlining and developing for a while now. And it's got it clean. And that's cool. But the thing is, the rest of the run is just not good. It was super, super cold here past midnight. It was like freezing cold. I was violently shaking. It genuinely took like an hour after I finished the run to like stop shaking. Adrenaline plus chill is a rough combination. I was sitting here, jeans and a t-shirt, in like temperatures going very low. And like, so we have the thing we were worried about doing done. So now, when we do more dumb shit, we don't need to worry so much. We already got Doomsday in the record. It's fine. So I think what we're going to be aiming to do here is just get some runs on the board. If they're good, awesome. If they're not good, that's fine. We already did what we had to do, you know? I'm going to listen to some chill music. I'm probably going to be very, very casual today. I know usually my streams have a little bit more structure. They're a little bit more authentic, but when I'm streaming off schedule, I like the control of like, I'll just listen to some ambient music. I'll just chill for a bit. And we don't even need to think about it, you know? We don't even need to think about it. I love that. Robert! The Queen is back. Apparently. I got a really lovely message from Feeble, by the way. Do you guys remember the other night? I was grinding... Well, I wasn't grinding Rat Climb. I did one run. I got that world record I talked about like halfway through the run. I was like, I really fucked this for Feeble and I feel super bad. I got like a super nice message from them. I'm not going to like leak DMs or anything like that, but like legitimately I couldn't be happier with who's on the leaderboard with me. I don't know. It's really, really nice. It's a nice feeling. It's very communal. Goodness. Purple Rat been died or eat a lot of something. Rat went to the salon, I think. If I had to guess, Rat went to the salon. Did you push world record again? Yeah, Robert, it's 20 seconds faster because we got Doomsday. If you know about the thing I've been trying to teach Feeble, the 30-second time save with what's it? Doomsday Skip up in Egypt. Yeah, we got that very clean. The thing is, the rest of the run's not very good, so I need to derust, and if I can derust and get Doomsday, well, that's just a treat, isn't it? That's just a treat. Ellie Space Rat, the very same closet. First time I've booted my PC to an Ellie stream. Hi, Sticky. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And hello, everybody. What the heck? Is sub 20 possible? That is a tough question. Because, okay, Robert, I like answering, when people ask me that, I like answering, yeah, the perfect run is sub 20. The literal perfect run, like I'm talking near, I think like current strats near human limit is sub 20. That's my actual opinion. I think you will find new strats and route changes that will make this route already look kind of not great. I think in an overall sense, sub 20 is possible. Is it realistic? God, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, it's not realistic. I think if you got some absolutely cracked Mario Maker runner or something like that on here, you know, someone that has low input strats for half an hour of running, like maybe, but I mean, I'm not that, I'm just me, you know? 25, yes, 24 is scary, 23 maybe, I can't see any closer just yet. The thing you're not accounting for, Sticky, and this is what I mean when I talk about human limit, is the amount of time loss okay, for example, I've already lost time. This run has already lost time. When I talk about like human limit, there's just sort of reactions that are unrealistic to get unless you're doing like a TAS or something like that, right? And I think sub 20 is possible if you include the realm of like literal, like the most inhuman possible reactions. Do you know what I mean? Like stuff that's not realistic for people to get. I think sub 20 is possible. Because we are leaving so much time on the board just from like how, like the pace we even like move in the game everywhere. Beard Rainbow, welcome on in. I like the way Feeble does windmill skip, and I've started adapting it. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm officially derusting. I don't know. I don't know that I want to be like, yes, now I am running Rat Climber again. But like, I guess I kind of am. I can pretend this isn't practice all I like, but this is practice, you know? Almost fell. Thank you, Toaster. I'll check in on the self-care when I get a chance. How you doing today, by the way? Hopefully rather well. God, the chill music helps a lot. I just realized how calm I am in comparison to last night. God damn. Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing real well. Real well. Pushing my little world record. Having a fun time. We're gonna go raid out to some fun people later tonight. I don't know who those fun people are, but I'm sure there's fun people on Twitch. Do you guys know fun people on Twitch? Do you guys know fun people on Twitch? Honest question. Open dialogue. I can probably continue this, even though that's a pretty big time loss, to be quite honest. Like, that'll be like a 2-minute seaside or something like that. That's not so bad. And this is what I mean about not being precious about Zone 1. I think infinitely resetting Zone 1 is a mistake. And as much as I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, should we test the cart? Should we test my theory that running the railway is quicker? Let's do it. Well. I mean, now I get to test it, I guess. Really sad I don't know any mushroom VTubers, so I can't say I know a fun guy. It's pretty good. Okay, so on 40 seconds, I'm going to click this. Cart's about an 11-second ride, and then you get a little bit of momentum on the landing. I think they're very close speeds. I think running the rail is strictly faster. The thing is, it's hard. Like, it's hard. It's not fun. Also, you skip having to get the awkward jump into the... Okay, so let's go on 10-second here. It's basically exactly the same, yeah. I would say there's a little bit more convenience of where your jump point is if you run the rail, but I mean, that's very minor. That's very... Oh, self-care, right. Holy shit. Sorry about that. Hoobsy, hello. How you doing this fine day? Been watching a series by a YouTuber who set up a diverse, almost fully self-sustaining ecosystem vivarium, and they got some cool fungi popping up. That sounds kind of sick. That sounds kind of sick. I like that. I know we have the links channel in the Discord, but I kind of want to turn it into like a YouTube recommendations channel. Because I hear people talking about these cool channels all the time, and I never find them after stream, and I'd always like to, because they always sound so cool, you know? Goom, hello! Welcome on in. They also have a mantis? Hell yeah. What sort of channels? Hi, Ink. I know you mean that as like a question to my question, but it kind of sounds like you're a parent worried that I'm watching something too high on the PG scale. PG stream, of course, as we all know. As we all know. Ooh. Oh, just like people talking about like niche interests on YouTube and stuff like that. Like, Nate was telling me about, I actually did find this one because I remember the name was really memorable. Was it? I don't actually remember the name off the bat, but it was a retro repair shop where a lady just like pulls apart old tech and goes like, yeah, that's grimy as shit in there, let's fix it, and then fixes it. And it's the best content you could possibly imagine. It's so good. That rules? Yeah, it does. Like, let me pull apart this, like, like, these 3 PlayStation 1s and, like, clean them out, you know? It's really chill. It's really nice. Although I think the person that runs it is in a bit of a tizzy, because I think they're quite popular now, and it was just, like, a hobbyist thing for them. So they're in this place now where it's like, do I treat this as, like, my job, you know? Which is a scary place to be in. I understand that being kind of a shake-up. I know fun people on Twitch. There's Closet Fox, Crafty COVID is what I almost said. I'm so sorry. Crafty and Dashing. Yeah, those are fun people, actually. Those are very fun people. I like watching them play Uno and Closet tilting Dashing off the fucking planet. Not Uno. Oh, Uno actually, yes, but I meant to say Clue. What I meant to say was Clue. I meant to say Clue. Closet's a demon on the cards, I gotta tell ya. Yeah, Cluno, exactly. George Cluno. You know, that guy from Ocean's 11 or whatever. We got the bonk the head there, which, despite what Henri says, is a good thing. There's a little bonk the head you can do there to skip a jump cycle, which sometimes you get and sometimes you don't get. Yo, Gadget! Hi! Hi, welcome to a very chill stream. If you can't hear it in my voice, I'm very sleepy. I am very sleepy. And, oh, this rat is bad! For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am not meant to be live right now. This is not a scheduled stream, and thus the vibe is incredibly chill, incredibly casual, and after a little while, I'm going to treat you guys to raiding out to somewhere I don't usually get to raid out to, so I will be paying it forward, Gadget. I appreciate you. If none of you are following Gadget, you know what? I'm going to give you your funny buttons. Could someone help me hear Gadget's voice right now? Because Gadget has an incredible voice, and I would really like to hear it right now. If anyone knows how to do that, is that, like, possible?
Can you feel it?
Mm-hmm.
The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Oh, isn't that sick? Please go follow Gadget. Gadget is wonderful. Really, really fun guy. And very, very talented. Gadget is one of those people, and it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Gadget's one of those people where he'll post something he did, like, oh, check it out, I did some art. Oh, check it out, I did some voice acting. Oh, check it out, I did some, I don't know, fucking karaoke or something like that. And every single time he posts it, it's always, like, it's of the quality of, like, professional work. And you sit there like, but what the fuck do you mean? What? It's like, it will piss you off. Oh man, I love knowing talented people because they make me feel like I should be working so much harder. Holy shit. Yeah, please do follow Gadget. Gadget has been one of the wonderful finds of Twitch for me. And also I know Gadget specifically through Silacine, who is live right now, I believe doing some Power Wash with Jake, which I don't know how long they're intending to go, but if we got to raid out to them, that would be awesome. Butt is very professional. Butt is indeed very professional. That's true, Evil. That's true. Do you prefer Evil or Moonlight, by the way? I've never asked you, and I'm sorry for that. I tend to just shave usernames down to, like, the first part, but I realize it's Evil by Moonlight, you know? I got sicker, so my voice is broken today. My voice isn't broken today, but, like, I cried over a world record last night. So, I cried over a world record, and I was up until nearly 3 a.m. So, like, I am in a state, would be a good way to put it. I am in a state. I was thinking about cooking a delicious omelet before I went live, but then I realized it was like noon, and I'm like, no, I'll just suffer it out. Moon? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Moon. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. That goes for everyone. I might not do the best remembering your preferred names if it's not like exactly what your username is, but I do love addressing you guys as you like to be called, you know? I think there was a time where I used to refer to Gadge as sheepish, which feels silly now that I think about it. Gadget is sheepish? Well, that's true. There's a saying that where the fuck am I going? There's a saying that I've really enjoyed recently from a lot of Feebles group, which is referring to Twitch as being on the gadget. And I really fucking like that. I think it's funny. I think it might be a bit of a TikTok thing. You know how sometimes you got to avoid saying what streaming service you're on if you're multi-streaming? Because they get salty if you're like, go subscribe to me on TikTok, and they're like, hey, but you're on Twitch right now. I think that's the origin point of it. But I really like that. You know, I'm hopping on the Gadge tonight, you know? I got you tabbed up on the Gadge. I don't know, it really works for me. I like it. That's a good enough Seaside. Why are we on Gadget? Why not? Sounds good to me, you know? Funny bounce. Black Magic Craft. Hang on, I want to read a bit more about it. But this is crafting and dioramas, I think. Exciting stuff, exciting stuff. Okay, let's not eat shit here this time. Fluffy. True. I still feel like running the rail could be better. In a very minute way. I wish I could land on top of the cart here, so I could use a momentum jump out of it, like right now, to get out there. But you kind of can't. It's annoying. This is slow, but I mean... World record now has 30 to 40 seconds of failure in it. I can suffer a couple of seconds. That's not the end of the world. I know there's a micro optimization there where you can jump to the crystal. I haven't learned it yet. You being evil to Moon? Don't be evil to Moon. Be evil by Moon. It's way better. Miniature making and diorama craft. Oh, you know, some friends of mine watch like ASMR Warhammer channels. Do you guys know that's a thing? That's kind of sick, right? There's people who do like ASMR Warhammer figurine painting. So it's like, it's very low commentary. It's like, here's the process of me painting my fucking Nurgle Berserker or whatever. That kind of rules, right? That kind of rules. I mean, I'm into it. Mini painting is very fun. You know, my mum's a very talented artist. My mum's a very talented artist, and I mention this because when I was getting into Warhammer when I was younger, my payment for doing my chores, I'm not joking about this, is my mum would paint one of my Warhammer figurines. I overjumped? I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Oh. So I would do like all of my chores and whatnot in the house, and my mum would paint like one of my little Chaos Warriors. And they're always so good, sir. That's cute. My mum's a nerd. She doesn't know it, and I think she would deny it if you accused her of that, but my mum's a huge nerd. She loves Game of Thrones. She watched all of Full Metal Alchemist with me. A experience that I'm told Gadget shares with me now is that watching Full Metal Alchemist late night on SBS with your mum an experience that both me and Gadget have had, which is very funny. This morning I got recommended an RP Mega Game recap. Oh, hang on a second, that sounds fascinating. I'm in. Let me up. Game was based on Battlestar Galactica. Oh, that does sound good, to be honest. Yeah, you gotta do the walk input there. I don't know how people are running around that corner. SBS Full Metal Alchemist. SBS Full Metal Alchemist. Mum used to make really fun cakes for me as a kid, like Shrek Swamp Mud Cake. That's so sick. Really wish I got to see her do more art. You gotta promote. I feel like a lot of people, like, they lose their hobbies if they don't have community. Because I know my mom did a lot more art when, you know, she was doing art alongside people and things like that. And I think that's why Twitch streaming is so cool in my mind, is everything you do is communal. And that's the part I like about it the most. Like, I don't feel like I'm sitting here grinding Rat Climber. I'm playing Rat Climber with my friends, you know what I mean? It's a very different vibe, and it makes me feel a lot better about it. Community is very important. It is, yeah, it is. And I feel like we don't realize that in isolation, humans just don't do that much, you know? Humans just don't do that much. Unless prompted, humans don't get up to that much. So you gotta have a little bit of effort pushing back, you know? I remember when I was talking to a friend about depression specifically, they said something to me that it stuck with me. I won't give you the context on this or anything, but their wording was, it's not enough to just survive. And I really kind of... obviously, you can warp that statement into being like a really awful thing. I'm not trying to go there. What I'm saying is, I like the idea of like, yeah, you might be living, but like, you gotta have something you love. You gotta have something you're passionate about, and that's difficult. And that's really hard. And I get that, but at the end of the day, that's what makes it all worth it, you know? Woo! And feeling runs like that too. No, you mean I feel like I build more Gunpla since finding Gunpla streamer communities? Fuck yeah, Wolfwood. Also, I didn't say hi to you. Hello, you said hi to me and I didn't say hi to you. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Ain't I a stinker? They put me in the dunny. Have no bias about community as someone who's both a streamer and a student studying community services. Exactly, right? Like, I'm preaching to the choir here. Oh, man. I'm going to take a second. I'm kind of throwing runs. I'm going to take a second. In Ben 10, there's an alien called Goop, and she made a 2D art cake of them. I'd sub for Goop. Slid off that roof before, so horrible. Yeah, some of the gutters that like slowly drop you to the ground are just so annoying. There's one on the rooftop where we do the, like, you know where we jump from the 2 raised tiles to the fence? If you miss the second raised tile, it slowly, like, Looney Tunes shoots you downwards. And it's just the most annoying thing. Used to go to my best friend's house most days in primary school and either play games together or just sit and watch them playing stuff I'd never played. Times were so chill. Yeah, and I mean, this is why, even as a game series that I don't think I would personally enjoy, I'm very passionate about Final Fantasy. A lot of people don't know that. I'm extremely passionate about the early Final Fantasy games. Not because I played them, because I sat and watched my brother play them when I was growing up. So I have this real affair with the music and the visuals of Final Fantasy. Couldn't care less about the gameplay, it doesn't matter to me, but like the sort of stories and the music and like the thematics and everything, like that's all very resonant with me. Even if the games, like, they're not my cup of tea. What am I doing? Okay, fine. Calm down. Relax. You're lucky having to got Gadget and Sil through other streamers. I even met my partner through Sil's streams. That's so sweet. Do you guys know? There's 2 members of my chat. You probably won't see them around much because they're busy these days and they're on the other side of the world. But there's 2 members of my chat, Rat Pappy and Lexans. And my understanding is they met through random DBD streamer chat. Rat modded for Lex for a while, and they are fucking married now. They are married now. Isn't that cool? Rat Pappy did great art. Rat Pappy, fuck, man. Rat is one of those people that I think really understands how cool it is to work within limitations on art as well, which I think is really cool. It's why he did so much web fishing art. Like, just the art inside of web fishing. And it always looks so killer, and I really love that. I'm a fan of, like, painting within mediums that, like, in other worlds might be a little bit oppressive, but, you know, if you're good enough, you make them look like an aesthetic choice. So that's how people get into relationships. Oh, I don't know about that, Arctic. I don't know about that. Maybe that's how people get into that relationship. That means the ratio of, like, moderators that streamer has married is not 0%. Just saying, just saying. But yeah, like, a lot of my community on Twitch and a lot of other people's communities on Twitch are made up of, like, amalgamations and overlap of other communities. And I think that's really cool. One of my favorite things... One of my favorite things about Twitch is that sort of... What's the word? That Venn diagram, I suppose. Okay. I'm not going to sweat little mistakes like that in Zone 1. I think it's a mistake too. It's fun going to a new streamer and seeing a friend in the wild. Yeah, I agree. I was randomly watching a rather large DBD streamer, and I found someone I know from this community is like a multiple year long moderator for them, which was really funny. Just kind of like a pointing at each other kind of moment of like, wait, but what? Aren't you a little stream person? I thought you were a little stream person. I just forgot. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be honest. I am gonna be honest. This is how desperate I was today, by the way, chat. This is how desperate I was. I admittedly have not prepared to go for a long stream, which means like I haven't eaten yet or anything like that, right? I'll eat after stream. That's fine. going to be deceptively honest. Me playing any social deduction game. How dishonest was that jump? Oh, pretty dishonest, I gotta be honest. Pretty dishonest. I was so desperate for, like, I gotta sort something. I don't know what to do. You guys ever hop on the, like, meal deal apps? Like, you hop on, like, a Hungry Jack's app and you do the, like, spin to win to see if you get, like, a free burger. That's where I was at. I was like, fuck, I gotta see. I gotta see if I can get some free cheap food. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm glad you can restart in midair as well. That's super good. Opening all the apps for Gamba? Exactly, exactly. I know someone in this community from a different streamer around 2021, but I'm not sure if they recognize or remember me. I'm very curious about that, but obviously you don't have to say. That's totally fine. That's very interesting. Another big thing about Twitch, though, is, like, it's sometimes hard to remember the usernames, you know? That's difficult. I get it. I get it. It's like not always having memories of people that, like, spend a lot of time around and stuff like that. That's pretty common. Sometimes I'll see a username pop up and it's not a first-time chatter, and I'll be like, hang on a second. When were you here, you cheeky devil? Pizza Hut keeps giving me free garlic bread. The day they give me one of those free pizza coupons, heist of the century is happening. People also change usernames a lot. Yeah, and, like, even just having, like, different badges can throw people off. Is it's uncomfy for them? Good call, Sin. You are so considerate. You are a considerate little bear, and I appreciate that. Be like Sin, chat. Be like Sin. A minor time save I'm theorizing about there that involves basically just jumping past the little walk bridge instead of walking it. It saves all of a split second where you walk around that, like, sharp corner, but could be fun. Come on, Ratty, let's go, honey. I love the funny bounce. Very good. It's delightful, though. It speaks to how a sin never forgets. That you remember them. That's kind of interesting. Saw someone from here in a stream I really wouldn't expect from them, and I felt like I found a hidden secret treasure, a secret I shall take to my grave. Yeah, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. The funny thing is, a lot of those streamers, like the ones that, like, we don't know or we don't raid and things like that, they probably show up in your recommended a lot, because basically the way the recommended works is it looks at communal overlap and streamer interaction, right? So, for example, if I'm always raiding Falco 5, or all of my moderators tend to watch a ton of Falco 5. I don't know who this is, by the way. This is a fake name I made up. Don't go check it out. Your recommended communities will have Falco 5 in them, right? So, like, it's not really a secret who people hang out with or anything like that. And I think that's cool. I think that's one of the cooler elements of Twitch is that, like, yeah, it naturally makes that overlap. It's not... It's algorithmic for sure, but, like, it's algorithmic in the sense of, like, yeah, all your buddies are here, you know? Go check that out. Why am I a cunt? Sorry. I had a very measured response to that. It's fine. It's fine. Savable. I'd say this is about 5 to 6 seconds slower so far. Who discovered the minecart skip in? Funny Jump? Oh, the minecart skip is from Glimmer, I'm pretty sure. Most of the skips are from Glimmer because, well, I mean, I gotta be honest, who better? That's really that is the worst possible outcome of all of that. Yeah, well, maintain the grind. A lot of the skips in the run are directly from Glimmer because, like, yeah, Glimmer can, you know, actually find that shit in a way that most of us can't. I remember the one time I've been, like, cheesed at developer intervention was when I had, like, a pretty solid PB, and then mysteriously Windmill Skip got patched in, and I went, come on. Like, am I being farmed for content? Like, fuck. Do we no reset this? Yeah, sure, why not? Call it a no reset, get it to Doomsday. I haven't practiced Doomsday today, so, like, I don't know what's gonna happen with it. Yo, Anushka, how you doing? Welcome on in. Nice to see ya. Ah, the people you get to meet when you stream bit off hour. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. This isn't too slow. All things considered, this isn't too slow. Now we need to try the new fence skip here. It's very small, it's very simple, but it gets you the old route back, which is just jumping through there. It is still quicker than going around, I believe, as awkward as it is. How are you doing? I'm doing excellent today. I'm doing very most excellent, thank you for asking. I am looking forward to getting some food later today, which is a bit of a simple need, but you know what? It is what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to having a big old munch later, and that's kind of cool. What are you looking forward to, chat? I want to know what you're looking forward to. The thing you're doing in 5 minutes, the thing you're doing in 5 hours. What are you looking forward to? The cool thing is this run is pretty mediocre, which means, like, I'm not gonna... Oh. Well, it's worse now. I'm not gonna sweat Doomsday too much, whatever happens. It's all just practice, you know? You think Phoebe can beat your world record? I would be surprised if they don't. I must be honest, my faith in Phoebe is that, like, Phoebe wants to grind this so much more than I do. I've definitely played more Rat Climber. And that's probably my advantage. But Phoebe wants it, like, really bad. And I gotta be honest, I think of, nothing makes me more excited than the idea of a different record holder that I can learn from. That makes me super stoked, I must be honest. So, like, I think the difference is, you know, Phoebe wants it, and I want someone else to have it. Does that make sense? And those are little things, but they add up in speedrunning, you know? They add up. It's a mentality thing. I'm not exactly gonna let it go for free, but also, if I wake up one day and it's gone, that will be a very exciting, if emotional day, I think. So, say Geronimo. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just redeem our 10 hours of Geronimo as soon as they're on a run. Let's do that. That's the trick, yeah. Complete financial sabotage. I like Phoebe so much, man. I like Phoebe a lot. Alright, we're gonna try this new setup, by the way. Ratty in the gully. Aim. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do a little practice while we're here. Normally it's like 5 a.m. my time when you start, so it's nice to be able to watch. It's a little off kilter for me too. My vibes are probably all over the place, but like, I mean, that's a fun way to see a stream as well. Try this again. Ratty in the gully. No ASD. Aim. Too far left, I think. What am I supposed to do with my hands? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Stroke kitty. Very good idea. Very good idea. Yeah, so this setup I feel like is slower, but it has 0 risk. And that's something that Doomsday has needed for a long ass time. So we're going to go in the gully, slightly left, slightly more to the side than we were. Okay, that works. How is the rat flying? Basically, when you unlock everything in this game, and also in speedrun mode, you can just sort of press a button to keep yourself up. It's obviously invalid in the speedrun, but we use it for moments like this where it's like, oh, I fell, but I want to go back and practice that thing I was just doing. So we have that going for us. Evolution. That too, that too. Oh, goodness.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Tenebrous Corners, you reckon? That'd be a good band name, wouldn't it? Tenebrous Corners? No, that's an album. That's not a band, that's an album. That's a different thing. Gonna have a friend come over and stay for some the night and the next day. With a friend, first friend contact I've had in like 3 weeks. Oh, hell yeah. That's really nice. Every now and then I need my like social, I need to like socialize in real life a bit. And I always call up my friends. It's usually Jake and Milo and just be like, we need to like go do a thing. I don't care what. It's good to have friends like that, I think. Friends who like, you're aware that like, you know, you don't get together for like the Met Gala or anything like that. It's like, I need to like eat a meal with you. You know what I mean? That kind of friendship is very blessed. I'm a massive introvert. See, I kind of am too, Anushka. It's really odd with me. It's really odd with me because I have very bad social anxiety. I'm very shy, and I'm a massive introvert. But I like socializing when it's in a really controlled environment. So, like, for example, streaming is socializing. Streaming is socializing. This is an extrovert's activity. But because I sort of have, like, control of my environment, and I can kind of, you know, manage it myself and that sort of thing, it really recharges me. It's like, some of the ways I handle myself on this stream, and on, like, Twitch in general, you wouldn't think that I'm a huge introvert, but it's very different. It's a very different vibe. Makes me want to commission a thing where I voice a random NPC or alert dialogue for people who want it for cheap. Yeah, do it. Why not, Gadget? Become Gianni. The professional talker introvert is a funny one. It is, yeah. But I think it's more common than you think. I think a lot of people are introverted because, like, I don't know. It's a nature versus nurture thing, I guess. I don't know. I think a lot of my introversion comes from a lot of my life being spent in a small country town where I was one of a kind, you know? And that's a little different out there in the real world these days. Hey, Oddly, welcome on in. God, professional talker is such a funny way to address it. Because, like, yeah, but also, what do you mean? Have you been? Quite well. Hopefully much the same for you too. Keep it going. So yeah, I think there's a better way to jump there where you don't need to kind of like pad your way around that tight corner. And we're going to lose a little time there for me going for that every few times, but up and down, but that's life. Yeah, you know what? I respect that. You got to get up to go down. You got to go down to get up. Oh, not right now though, Ratty. That was not advice for you. For you. Wonder if you could make it to the pink crystal there and save a jump cycle. Life is always bouncing on a crazy style. That's true. Fuck if that ain't right. Alright, bad run, so let's lock in. Is it weird I want to lock in on the bad runs more than I want to lock in on the good runs? Got a bunch of K-beauty stuff. I'm so excited. Oh, let's go. That is exciting. I feel like introverted, extroverted is less about you in a vacuum and just so much about the people around you. Yeah, it is, Aqua, it is. Because, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I can call myself an introvert and also be a partnered streamer. You know, I don't think that's how that works. This is an outgoing social activity in front of a crowd. And I get energy from it. If I don't stream, I get uncomfortable and, like, antsy and I don't like it. That is extroverted. But also, I think at the end of the day, a big element of this is we've also discovered that, like, introvert and extrovert is just kind of made up. It's also just kind of made up. It's a guideline for... It's a word that might be useful to you and it might help you out. Kind of like labeling yourself, you know? But at the end of the day, it's just we've decided that these are the two things. There's no biological imperative to be an introvert or extrovert. It's just how you operate, and that's fine. It's either helpful to you or not. That's A-okay. I could say anything to anyone unless they had a mean face. That's also true. Woo! Are you committed? Oh, like in a relationship? Is that what you mean, Anushka? Apologies, I haven't heard that terminology before. Yeah, I've had a partner for... Oh, gosh. I'm going to feel very silly if I get this wrong, but I think I've had a partner for going on 7-8 years now. Like, it's been a while. It's been a while. That is my partner, Julian. They are very popular in stream if you ever catch level 1 goblin bouncing around. Thought I made the jump early. That's a shame. Okay, this is 15 seconds slow. Keep it going. Yeah, no, I've been in a very, very long-term relationship at this point. Julian's been on stream a bunch. You should check out, if you ever get the chance, check out the VODs where we played PopUcom together. I think those are incredibly funny VODs. Saturday stream? Yeah, a bit of a support stream, Nora. I'm streaming off schedule basically so I get the opportunity to raid a body. Who that body is to be determined. I have no idea. We shall see. But yeah, I just wanted to, you know, pay it forward in a way. Or I guess pay it backwards. Saturday stream got me so fucked up. In a good or bad way, Luna. Because if I'm bad for your health, you know, we can work on that. We can work on that together, you know. Is fixable? Not really, right? Okay, we're gonna play Find the Recovery. Oh, yeah, there you go. Huh. Call it a no reset. I gotta get Doomsday practice in actual runs anyway. Excuse to never release Sprint, I guess. Why do I only lock in for the bad runs? Like, I'm super dialed in right now, and it's because I'm so behind, I'm like, I gotta compete, you know? I'm like on a different planet while we're on like PB pace, but 30 seconds behind? Oh yeah, I gotta lock in. Number 1 goblin, that's the one, that's the one. I woke up looking at this rat, now I'm about to go to bed looking at this rat. Luna, I have a name, just to be clear. I have a name, you know. I don't know if you know this, I'm Ellie, Space Mantis. I guess you can keep calling me this rat if you want, but like it seems really dismissive. Dead run. Doomsday practice real quick. Some of the geometry here is so finicky. Ellie Space Rat, also valid. Is this recoverable? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Good to know. Ellie Rat Mantis. It's got legs. Many of them, I assume. Rattus Mantis. There we go. Sounds like a singer from the band Gwar. Like a shitty character they tried once and then we never went back to. Oh, that bump I always forget. Gwar sounds like an Australianism. Gwar. It's when you see gore in a movie that's like so impressive that you have to be like, Gwar. You know? There's a couple of little optimizations I want to try here. Not your name, just a request. Ellie Race Rat? Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. So one of them is I think you can just... Yeah, you can. That's nice. Then you can just... Yeah, you can. Ah! Does this mean if you get in this situation, can you get to Doomsday this way? Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. In the gully. Not bad. Exclamation mark pronouns, Anushka. Hey, Luna. Other Luna, that is. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing today? In the gully. It's a late jump.
Nice, Mantis.
Thank you, Oddly. I appreciate that. I don't know why I keep going first person for this now. Good, hope you're doing good. I'm doing immensely wonderful. Thank you for asking. I've lost my Doomsday setup though. That's a little annoying. And Ether, hello, hello. 12 a.m. LA? I'm streaming off schedule because one of the things I've wanted to do is raid more people who I don't have the opportunity to raid otherwise, which is a lot of people because I stream at a weird time for most people. And here I am. Okay. She's doing some kind of scheme. I mean, kinda, yeah. Kinda. You're not technically wrong. It's normal time if you're in the right time zone or nocturnal. That is also true. That is also true. And I'm not going to fall for it? That's a lie. That's a lie, Luna. I can have you fall for anything. I got your number. Oh, you're fine, Sin. You're fine. No, no, no. It was a very polite request for the link to Elijah. Yo, Bray. Welcome on in. Yeah, the scheme is to tank my viewership. It's been too good recently, so I need a stream that has like half viewership. Do you like bunnies? I do like bunnies. Some of my favorite people in the world are bunny girls. Although I am a big cat person. I'm a big cat person. I love my cats. Who are being very silly right now, as they often are wont to do. Have a good one, Sin. Enjoy the self-care. What is this delightful melody? This is most likely from the Kind Words 2 soundtrack. Kind Words is an amazing game. I recommend it to everyone. The sequel is out. I've not played nearly enough of it, but it is a anonymous, moderated, so nothing nefarious happens, messaging service where basically there's several different means of communicating with people. Like, one of them is like you can go to a record shop and be like, I'm looking for something that's kind of like these bands and things like that. And people can write in and be like, dude, you should listen to this band, that band, and the other, and things like that. Another is like you can just put like airplanes, like paper airplanes in the sky, and they can say anything you want. So I used to put a bunch of airplanes out there, you know, for like things will get better, you'll get there sort of thing. Really nice vibe. I love Kind Words. It's a beautiful project. It's a beautiful pair of games. And I like still think about some of the messages I got back from people in that game. Like there's a lot of kindness out there. It's nice to go to a place where like you can be reminded that humans give a shit about each other. It's very therapeutic. It's very important to me for a long part of my life. But yeah, this is the soundtrack. This is my playlist that includes a lot of the Kind Words OST. So most of what you're hearing is that. A big cat person, so you like big cats? That's true, and I cannot lie, Wolfwood. You should see my pair of cats. They are big boys. They are big, big boys. Marcus is famous for overflowing, which is like you pick him up in both arms and like there's too much Marcus to hold in a cradle. There's just so much cat. Fun fact, cheetahs can meow. They also, when in captivity, sometimes get nervous and anxious. They need a service dog companion to help them out of their shells. Yeah, I heard about that. I've heard there's a lot of types of animals that really benefit from, like, a companion dog. Which is really funny to see photos of. Right, we'll do ads after this one. Maybe I'll get myself a little snack or something. I don't know. Do I deserve a little snack, chat? I don't know. Me too, cheetah. Yeah, you know what, fair. Could all use a service dog, I get it. I gotta stop going for the jump cycle skip there. So what I keep going for is basically, and this is causing a lot of losses here, if you jump very last second here, yeah, you can land on the purple. I think it's more about where you aim. Maybe I need to keep that in mind. I think you aim for the left. Yeah, and you always make it. Hi, Adzuna. Hi. Hello, hello. We've got Closet banging around here somewhere as well. My word, all the animals in town. Yeah, that one. Okay, aim for the left and you make this. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Lock in, everybody. Actually, I gotta do ads, don't I? Okay, no reset, and then we'll do ads. And then, I don't know. Yo, Jack, welcome on in. Bedtime for you, Moon. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here, by the way. Nice chatting with you. Rest well. I'll catch you next time. Ooh. Next time. I said no reset, and yet here we are. Resetting. Next fall. Next fall. That wasn't full. Got a cat named Phoenix. He can lie in a recliner, head to butt from arm to arm. That's so good. That's probably about the size of my boys too. Good luck ratting. Thank you, Neko. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. So many lovely people out there tonight. I don't know. That world record we got last night, it just, something about it irks me. I'm being irked by it. It's very emotional at the time because we got over Doomsday, but like, so much more to be done. There's a lot of work left to be done. Need to see the second minecart skip? I can never remember. I got you, Jack. Okay, we'll get it to at least there for you, alright? I promise I won't screw up until that. Ooh. So my walk input got eaten there because I dropped a level, which is a very odd thing that can really only happen on that corner. Holy shit, Wise! I almost told a story about you just today. Literally within about the hour, I almost told a story about you. That's so funny. Hello, hello, welcome in. Chat, if you don't know, sometimes I tell a story about a streamer who found me because my stream was tagged Mantis. And that they kept, like, praying mantises as pets. Yeah, that's Wise. That's Wise. Wow, that would have been, like, legit, that would have been about 4 years ago now. Still remember it. Chatting about ghost mantises and all sorts. Ah, shit. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. If you need a lurk or not raid and run, but, like, head on out or anything like that, that's A-okay. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. But also, really funny seeing your name pop up. I was just thinking about you. Alright, good pace. Best channel discovery I could make, to be honest. Oh, shucks. Flattery will get you everywhere, I'll have you know. I'm going to try and lock in on a goodish run for a change. Not just after it dies. We're going to lock in on a goodish run. It's got a splinter. Oh, no. Master Splinter? Rats mentioned? Hmm. Make me want a low poly model? Yeah, do it. Best investment I ever made. I really like this low poly model. I told you guys the story about how I got it, right? I was linking around a bunch of modelers that I really liked, and I was fielding suggestions from people of like, which one should I go with? I'm so scared. I don't know how to make a choice. And this is not in any way me ragging on, or I think even a method of quality or anything like that. But I noticed something. I noticed that everyone who picked what artist I should go for my model, not a single one picked the artist that I wanted to go for. Who is a very talented artist, but I think was a little unproven at the time because like it didn't have a ton of portfolio and was probably taking it. Like I was the first human-sized model that they did, right? Second minecart skip coming up, by the way, Jack. It goes a little something like this. You ready? You ready? Hop on down. You want to get on the tip of this, off to this, and there you go. Easy as that. Free skip. Everyone can do it. Hi, Galley. Fellow rat enjoyer. Galley. Hi, Galley. Good Nurmog? Good Nurmog to you too. Nilbog is goblin backwards. No, but what I was going to say is, yeah, I was linking all these modelers around and asking people, like, which one should I get? What should I buy? And everyone universally picked a bunch of different ones, and I narrowed it down further and further and further. No one ever picked the one that I wanted. And I got so pissed off, I got so fed up with it. Not to say that I don't value my friends' opinions or anything like that, but I got so fed up, and this is how you know when you're asking a question, you want someone to answer, to like validate your answer. I was so mad that no one was picking, I think by random chance even, no one was picking the modeler that I liked the most, that I just instantly went and commissioned that modeler. Just instantly went and commissioned that modeler. And it's the best choice I ever made because it's fucking brilliant. I love basically every single thing about it. And they've gone on to do a bunch. They now have like human-sized models on the menu on their VGen and stuff like that. And I like to think that's partly because of us, which is kind of cool. That's a lovely message. Hang on, I want to give that message some attention. Let me just kill this run real quick. Let me just, oh, well, yeah, that's done it, hasn't it? That's done it. Oh, dear. Mm-hmm. Okay, but what if we locked in now that the run is dead? A thing that I do every single time. Why am I like this? 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 Ah! Galley skip. One of the most enjoyable streams I've found in my 8+ years. Holy shit. That's really sweet of you to say. We try our best around here. We try our best. I've always believed in a sort of lead by example kind of thing. So I know sometimes I take things a little too seriously and I try to be a little bit too professional. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. People like it a little bit more loosey-goose than I do it sometimes, and that's fine. But I am genuinely of the mindset that, like, if you want to see, like, overall improvements on Twitch and things like that, you gotta start with yourself. And I think this community's done a good job, like, helping me along on that. Hey, Gabe, kill the rat POV? POV, kill 6 billion rats? My goose is loose as fuck. Yeah, that's the thing. I have Luna, so, like, when I'm too uptight about something, I just have Luna here, being a troll in my channel. And, like, it evens out, you know? It evens out is what I've always said. I love having you here, by the way, Luna. I hope that didn't sound mean. Oh, that's an interesting way to do that. Okay. Well, it's alive. See how for how much longer, though. Belvagor, welcome on in. Spirit of the warrior. That's me, I think.
Piranha.
No, I'm a piranha, actually. Sorry, I'm a piranha. I love the feeling of knowing something you did in spite was right. It was essentially that. And I don't, again, it's not that I didn't value my friend's opinions. It was just this weird thing of like, do you know what I know about the character I want to do that you're not picking this artist? And like, I never got a clear answer on it. So like, I just went with what I wanted to do and it was the right choice, I think. Slow. Recover. Doomsday is on high, chat. Shout out to Rat Size Stairs. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. It's proof that rats come from Egypt. This rat is Egyptian, and I think that's beautiful. It's weird that it's Egypt. Have you guys ever thought about that? Like, Cabins isn't called, like, North Delaware. Do you know what I mean? But this is Egypt. I'm gonna scream at this rat. It heard me. The rat heard me. The rat heard me and went, "You're a fool. Stop." The rat heard me and said, you doubt my power. Cease. Well, we lost all the time that Why am I doing micro optimizations I've never done before? Why am I doing that? We lost all the time that Doomsday would save us. I think I'm gonna YOLO it. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Used to call it pyramids, right? I still call it pyramids. Because you just see big looming... Apparently, upside down pyramids have a name. Like, there's a term for what that is, and it's not pyramid, and we probably should have called it that. New video game, Scream at the Rat? You know what's wild? That sort of already exists. Gabe, that sort of already exists. Keep this one.
And we delivered.
Yeah, so this is Rat Shaker.
Introducing our new and improved Rat Shaker formula. Now,
Why are none of these just the default trailer? They're all DLC trailers. What the fuck, Rat Shaker? I just wanted to hear the funny rat scream.
Selling rat solution in all of them is back. Introducing your one-stop solution to all of life's problems. Just hold, shake,
Nutri-Grain scream.
and watch that meter rise. All your worries will be shaken off with ease.
Also, by the way, this game sucks.
With Rat Shaker, you'll never have to reckon with what you've done. Shake, shake, shake that rat. No matter.
Shake that rat, baby. Shake that rat. Maybe I'm too mean to Rat Shaker. I really didn't like that game. I really didn't like that game. It didn't do it for me. It didn't do it for me, Chad. I don't know what to tell you. It didn't do it for me. Game was horrible on my mouse hand. It's uncomfortable to play, and I don't think the parody ever gets any higher than wouldn't it be funny if this was a psychological horror? And then they sold 16 billion DLCs, I think. Oh shit, it's you. Oh shit, it's you! What are you doing here? You're gonna scare me off to my ad break screen, aren't you, Angus? Hello, hello. I mean, I should... this feels so safe. I should learn this. Why has it gotten harder? Oh. I know, it's kind of slow sometimes. ASD, aim, jump. There we go. Skipping out on sleep because I don't want to get up tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. You have like a bad day ahead or something? How goes the rat climbing? Oh, I world recorded last night. But the way that I did it has made me a bit uncomfortable. Basically, this new skip that I've been inventing and like working on. It's... Whoa, okay. It saves 30, and I PB'd by 20 seconds on a run that already had like a minute of failure. So I just don't feel good about it yet. There's so much more work to be done. Is it about being on the plank when you jump? Yes. So the way that Sticky showed me to do it was lining up like on the plank and then timing a running jump over. But I've realized that that's really inconsistent for me. What works for me is being behind the plank and sprinting onto it to jump. Just the timing makes more sense in my brain because you have more room to like start the sprint. Oh, that's the first time I've actually had a repercussion from that one, huh? Yeah, like that. I think it's more to the side. I think it's like more to the side than you think like that. Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. And this is just textbook. Textbook. Light bouncing off the surfaces of the rat is sending me. My very glowy rat. How dare you? How dare you? Windbreaker, welcome on in. You guys cool if I do a quick BRB? In fact, this is not a scheduled stream. I can run it however I fancy, but I think I'm gonna step away, and yeah, I'm just gonna stretch my legs a bit. If you're cool. Got a bad day planned for tomorrow? You know what it's like, though, right? You've got to go to some fucking appointment or something like that. Yeah, no, I relatable. Oh, I like that mission. All right. Have you tried giving your rat a name? Technically, the canon rat name is Ratty. But I want to show you something still, Aneko. I want to show you something, and I want to show you something beautiful. This is a lady who we refer to as Ratsune Squeaker. And I will do anything in my power to make Glimmer make that a canon name for this rat. This is Hatsune Squeaker, who I have almost every world record on at this point, which is really funny. Maybe it's time for Squeaker. Yeah, you know what? We'll go on break, we'll come back, we'll bring out the Squeaker. Bringing out the big guns with Squeaker. How about that? Anyway, chat, I'm going to disappear for a moment. I'm just going to be right back. I got to run ads and stuff like that. You know the drill. Be with you in a moment, and I'll probably have a little snack on hand when I get back. Not Ratsune Squeaker? What would make her squeaky? Squeaker! She squeak! She squeak! Oh, she squeak! This rat! Oh, she squeak. Have you seen this rat? Oh, she's... I'm going on break. Right. Sorry, that was a long one. My bad. I have now eaten the food I was meant to eat before stream. And boy howdy, I am good to go. Oh me, oh my, everybody. We are back, we are live. Right, clicking away red number. Whoa! Gah! It's nasty, Sticky, that's nasty. Welcome back, thank you, Neko. I appreciate that. Feel calmer after the music break though, so thank you, I got you. Perfect. The number 7? Oh shit, it's peak. Back to the grind, everybody. Trying out a new chatter concept I call boneless chat. Are you doing a bit, is what you're implying? You can say new chatter concept, or you can say you're doing a bit. Be honest with me, okay? Be honest with me. The one thing I demand from you, Luna, is honesty. I typed 7 on accident and came up with a bit. That is extremely honest, I will say. That is very honest. Thank you. Boneless chatting. What is it? Oh my god. Got a bunch of funny people in my chat. That's the problem. It's unfortunate, but very savable. I love knowing backups. Me and my cyberpunk dystopian universe. Bragging about my new dating life. Holy shit, I tried my best. I tried my best. That's so funny, I can't. That's the one that got you, Coom? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. And they take girls from the cloud these days. It's like save scumming. I reload the girl when she stops thinking I'm funny. That's a fucking... I actually kind of love the idea of like a fucked up cyberpunk dictator who like resets people when he's caught out. That's fucking wild. That's actually kind of a cool concept. By which I mean it's a terrifying sort of cognitive horror, but... that's kind of what Westworld is, I guess. 2-second time loss, not gonna sweat it. I'm really excited about that thing I was talking about the other night, chat. The Heebies to Jeebies novella. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, this is not a lot of fun though, is it? It's probably dead run, but it's not a hard skip. I'm sad I failed it. Oh well. Most of the time jokes don't land because I'm not relaxed enough? That's an interesting perspective. I guess that's the idea of like being in good humor, right? That's like a thing. So my theory about aiming to the left of this is just wrong. But why could I do it so consistently? I think we just drop there and save a cycle. I think that's what we do. Thought Westworld was Jurassic Park for robots? Yeah, but they also, there's a concept within them that's kind of similar to the idea of like resetting a memory over and over again. 5 AM to like 12 is the least anxious I'll be in a day. You know what? I'm happy to have you in your least anxious form, Goom. That's kind of cool. I've been thinking, chat, I have been thinking about something that I think would be a very funny, like, pre-stream ritual. When I say pre-stream, I mean I would start streams this way, I think. But starting an 8-person, maybe 2-team, maybe just free-for-all, I'm not sure. Probably free-for-all. Super Battle Golf lobby. And just commentating over it for the start of stream. Getting a bunch of people to Super Battle Golf in front of us, like... Maybe give some sort of on-screen reward, kind of like the player logins. Pre-stream can still get you pregnant? That's true, that's true. And I know a lot of people have been practicing their pull-out game. By which I mean like their Ethernet cable. They pull out the Ethernet cable when they're not winning a game, and that's not good enough. Like, that's not good enough. The stream remembers, you know? Cool and smart, like you. Aw, you're a sweetheart. Westworld's more like a video game, but the NPCs are sentient. Right, but also, the idea was that people will have their minds rewritten, essentially. Which, beyond just the core concept of Westworld, is sort of the core plot. Anyone finish Westworld? I know that it went very strange after a few seasons, and apparently Aaron Paul's there now. I think I only ever watched the first season of it, really. Yes? Did you like it? What kind of golf commentator are you? David Attenborough, or is it like a game of WWE? I think I'm David Attenborough, and Ricky is the WWE. It's a co-cast. By the way, I didn't think I would, but God, I enjoyed Heave-Ho the other day. Really, really enjoyed that game. I want to play a lot more of it. Super Battle Golf really does require both. It does, yeah, it does. Such a good game. That was fast, holy shit. I would play that, but I need 3 other people. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? And I think that's why games like that undersell a little bit. But then the alternative is worse as well. So for example, I think of like Midnight Murder Club, which is a game that has a friend pass system where the entire lobby can play so long as one person owns it. So if I own Midnight... What the fuck did I just call that game? Midnight Murder Club. Holy shit, I forgot its name after I said it. If I own a copy of Midnight Murder Club, every single person I know forever can play it. Which is very generous, and also probably the reason that game did not sell like at all. But also, we are in the era of remote play as well, so there is that. You can remote play games too. How do you know which people you'll know forever? I know which people I'll know forever. Luna. I know which names will haunt me for many years after this point in time. Luna. Trying this new bit. It's called Boneful Streaming. Is that anything? That's so sweet. It pisses me off that I think we have the literal exact same sense of humor. It's like a closed loop. Problem is, I think Boneless Chatter has legs. If they have legs, they have other problems if they're missing bones, dude. That's kind of fucked. I don't think that's something we should be encouraging. I can develop Boneless Chatter. Do you want to go see if that Twitch account is free? Boneless Chatter would be a funny gimmick account. Still need to play Thick as Thieves. I kind of am committed to the bit of playing it with Jake now, because Jake said it's coming to console at some point, and it will have achievements or trophies, I guess. I don't know when that'll be. That might even be like a year away. I have no idea. So unfortunately, as much as I was like counting the days to play that game, I'm committed to playing it with Jake now. Because I really do enjoy streaming with Jake. I think he's a very fucking funny guy. Jake's playing Power Wash? That he very much is. I am also tabbed into Jake playing Power Wash. As I said, I don't know how long they'll go for, but that would be a fantastic target if we need one. Yeah, that guy. Should I finish Jake Does the Goblin on stream? I'm like most of the way there. I kind of need your ideas for it. Because I'm running out of moves. That's a very fast Seaside. Because remember, the splits are different now, so that's probably 3 seconds faster on the old patch. I wonder if you really could stand on the edge of the cart here. It feels unsafe. I don't know. I've had this frickin' thing leave me behind so many times, I'm scared to try. But then you could do a little momentum trickery at the end and it would be kind of cool. I don't know. I feel like you'd clip. That's my thinking too, but I wonder if you don't move, if you won't trigger collision. What's Seaside record looking like these days? So it's a bit complicated, Psycho. Welcome in, by the way. It's complicated because this last patch has moved the zone barriers everywhere, right? So Seaside ends on getting into crystals now. It used to end midway through the rope, which means there's probably 2 to 3 seconds of Seaside that you can never get back now. That being said, what I just did was a 157. I think the best Seaside you've ever seen, old patch or new patch, like if we unanimize the idea of where that starts and ends, it's probably 153, 154, I would say. You'd be hard pressed to go much faster, is what I'd say. Sub 2 minutes is always the goal, even with the new zone barriers. Like 2 minutes is like, okay, you fucked up a bit. Which is funny, because 2 minutes used to be the like far off idea of where Seaside could hit. Try the walk strat. I like walking there a lot. I should do that more often. This is about 5 to 6 seconds slower, but oh well. Oh my. Bunny jump? So the way to make Funny Jump fast, I think, is actually jump early so Ratty doesn't go so far in the air and you get control back quicker. I think that's the strat to making Funny Jump like an actual strat. That's kind of fun to know. I never really thought about it too hard, but that's the difference between it being fast and it losing time, is whether or not you get control back. That's really unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. When I cough from being sick, I close my lips and make horse noises. Well, thank you for having a chat message that's gonna stick in my brain like a lobster trap until the end of this run. Which is now. The run is over now. The run is over now, is the thing. The run is over. What? You're making horse noises to yourself? What? Hang on. Thank you for being a horse. You would see the biggest neigh would be from me. And the card from it would say, thank you for being a horse. Okay, please let this world record. I want world record now that I'm singing the Golden Girls theme. I'm so glad you knew what I meant. Like I said, I think we have the literal exact same sense of humor, and it bothers me. It bothers me that I can read the inflection of your messages. It's too much. We're too close. We've been spending too much time together, you and I, Luna. "10 seconds slower." Thing is, world record is now 20 seconds slow into Egypt, so like, everything's better is the thing. This is already world record pace, even though it's 10 seconds slower. Which is a bit heartbreaking to know, but also kind of inspirational, you know? I wanted to make some of that time back really bad. I'm sorry, gang. Hey, Kel, welcome in. I wish I was 10 seconds slower. Me when I'm a watch. Get lost in a tree in cabins yesterday, missed my house jump and ended up in Treeland. Yeah, that's a bad way to be. Southern Sri Lanka, as it were. You know what I mean? Good recovery. Get world record, can you say that I'm Rat Harvey so it's official and undisputable? Okay, but do you want me to say I'm Rat Harvey, or do you want me to say Psychonautic laughing out loud is Rat Harvey? Because those are different things. Those are different things. We need to be so careful here. I don't want to claim your throne. I reckon you can make that without the statue's head as well, but I've never felt game to try. Okay, that was fast. Covering a little bit of time here. Look, I prefer doing that jump to walking around the corner, I gotta be honest, it feels better. I think it's funnier that you claim it for yourself. I'm gonna hit world record, I'm gonna deadpan the camera, and I'm gonna say, it's me, I'm Rat Harvey. Suck it. By the way, Psycho, how many more followers or subs or whatever do I have to get you before you'll do the Family Feud thing? I have been looking forward to that, even though I think it was an idea you threw out kind of willy-nilly. I have wanted that since I heard about it. I think it would be so funny. You'd be such a great host for that. Knew I liked you, LA? Ah, yeah. I got the seal of approval. Let's go. And herein lies the problem. Look, it's slow, but stick with it, I guess. Ah. I need to practice. This is fucked. I was 100% deadass. That wasn't random. Okay, let's go. That's good to hear. Hi, Cal. You're doing well. First time when I'm not paying attention, okay. Okay, you need to use it like a little ramp. That's what makes it work. Use it like a little ramp. Like that. The angle is little ramp. Yep. And one more Doomsday skip for the measure. Jumping too early. Okay, there we go. Line up. No ASD. Yep. Okay. Know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. The only end game practice I've had is literally very much from that that run last night. So like I probably should practice a bit of end game, but she'll be right. She'll be right, right? She'll be right. I'm hopeful that she'll be right. Who's Shelby? Shelby, it was that cow from Dreadfields the other day. That was like weeks ago. God, time isn't real. Oof. Watch a clip of me doing Doomsday Skip and nothing is the same for the map and lineup, but yours is probably more consistent. What we have for Doomsday Skip now, Sticky, is literal like many hours of trying to make it consistent. Because you can hit it and that's fine, but the thing is, on a run, you need a setup that you can hit at pace as well. So like, I think there's some stuff, it's kind of like the lineup for the one fucked up Egypt skipped in the IL. It's like, yeah, you can get that, but like, can you get that at pace, you know? That's kind of where I'm at with it. And also, it's kind of what I talked about with Doomsday Skip in general. Because every single person has different timings, right? Every single person has different reaction times and whatnot, and your reaction time is not consistent. You need a lineup that works with you more often than not. So running onto that plank makes a lot more sense to me than lining up on the plank, because I, generally speaking, like to start my run input before I hit the jump, right? So it works for me that way. It might work differently for someone else. I know a lot of people like consistent, like singular setups. I don't. I like doing something at pace because I like maintaining momentum. If I have momentum, I can make things work, you know? If I don't have momentum, you know what? We're going to try it. We're going to try this. This might kill a run. Oh, it just bops you in. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Well, to me that you can read chat and yap while speedrunning. Listen, last night I couldn't. Last night I was on world record pace and I could not do that. I hit Doomsday Skip in a run and I went, holy fuck, I need to be very quiet. I think I even told chat to shut the fuck up. Which I will tell you guys to do again if I'm on world record pace. You don't have to. You just please don't like redeem anything or anything like that. I should probably pause redeems when I'm speedrunning, but like, you know, people here are good sports. They're not going to spoil it for me. When plank jump, I was just going to the far left of the fence. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Oh, that might be worth investigating, actually. Good shot. Oh, dear. I really like just walking off there. I don't know why I've never done that before. Alright, 10 seconds slow. Technically for world record, 10 to 15 seconds ahead. Which is stupid, but so it goes.
chicken treats baconary boxes.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, the person that does Tom and Jerry screams in my street just did a Tom and Jerry scream in my street again. That was so distracting. I literally don't know this human being. I just know that every couple of days, intermittently, someone does like a pitch perfect Tom and Jerry scream. That was so fucked. I almost like started laughing and fell off. Time is a propaganda perpetuated by Big Clock. That's an older message, but you know what? It's true. It's true and you should say it. Going around the back there is so smooth. I like that. I think it was the Yiao, if I'm reading that correctly, oddly. But it has historically been both. This is ridiculously on pace right now. I think we got back the time we lost and then some, which is nice. I don't think you make that without the statue's head. Interesting. Can't believe you live near Tom the Cat. Yeah, apparently. Apparently I do. That sucks. It's alright. What? I got collision with the floor there somehow. You see that? It ate my jump. I don't know how that happened. Not that big of a time loss. I'm not too worried, but that was weird. I've never seen that happen. I got like magnetized to the floor and it just ate my jump. Jumps are delicious? How dare you, Gadget? Been kicking my ass all day, so we're just gonna go with the route I know. It's time. This is officially world record pace by like 20 to 30 seconds, so again, if you spam redeems or anything like that, I will very happily ban you. See you on the other side, gang. Actually, I don't think it's by 20 or 30 seconds. I think it's slower. It's good, but we'll see. As is often the case. I get to take off your magenta boots? Yeah, apparently. I'm a fool, Goom. I'm a fool. Psycho skip. Alright, we're not going to go for anything too fancy in towers because, yeah. There is some fancy stuff you can do here. There's something there that saves about 2 seconds. I'm not going to worry about it, as is customary at this point in time. Have a good one, Nora. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for the next 15 minutes. Oh, ouch, don't do that. But I appreciate you. Very sweet of you to say. To this day, I'm not sure how you were meant to do that part. Yeah, it's a bit like that sometimes, isn't it? It is funny seeing how many casual players are doing the speedrun strat and they don't know it anymore. Because that's just how you do it now. It's fine. This sometimes gets you stuck, so always edge out there. Slow down a little so we get that landing, to jump to that, to jump to this, to walk off. Running a test of the new version, world record pace, Vincent. But yeah, kinda. I think it's world record pace. I don't know anymore. I'm not familiar enough with my old splits. Maybe it's better that I don't know, to be honest. I feel less stressed about it, to be quite honest. Why am I stuck here? What? Good night, Oddly. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see your name again, my friend. Feel a good pace, at least? Yeah, definitely. 13 minutes flat out of Mystic Towers is really nice. Again, I don't know if that's better or worse than I was doing last night. I'm not really familiar with my own record now. Now, the thing is, we missed a huge skip in Cloud Temple, so if we get that skip, it's going to be very frightening. It's going to be very, very frightening. Like thunderbolts and lightning. Glimmer, your crates. They need fixing again. Mamma mia, here we go again. My. That's a lot of rodents. I think if I didn't micro adjust there, that was a failed lantern skip, so go us, I guess. We did a smart thing. Here it comes. We got it. Oh, I guess I go for this. I guess I go for this now. I didn't mean to, but I guess I just went for it. Thank you, Sticky. Have never gotten to Shadow Castle in sub 18 before. That's definitely new. That happened in PB too. Oh no, that's so much worse. Fuck. I don't think this can PB anymore. Which is real sad, but we'll just try our best and see what happens. I never remember that overhang causing problems before this patch. What? Yeah, it's dead. It's fucking dead. From what? Something that I've never failed on before. Huh? I've very literally never failed that until this patch. I don't know if something's changed or not. I know I'm rusty, but that's quite egregious. Go for the scary thing then, I guess. There we go, got it. I've fallen there before. Have you bonked your head specifically? Because I've never bonked my head there before. That is brand new to me. And I have that both in the world record and I've failed it twice now, which is very unfortunate. Hello, Frond? Oh, it's Denpa. Hello, Denpa. I can't read the resub right now, but I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the 36 months. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. It probably still can PB, but it's gonna be even more shameful than the last one, which is a little bit sad. Everybody wave at Denpa. You'll have to cover for me if you don't mind. I guess we just try risky things and see how it goes. That's about as risky of a thing as you can do. So there is that. Hey, Hylian. I'm so happy to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Be with you all in a moment. Give me about 5 more minutes. Yeah, bonk? Okay, so I must just be doing something completely different there now, which sucks. So that means I formed a bad habit. It's alright, it's alright. Minor time loss is fine. Minnow, hello, hello. I know I saw Powder show up as well. Did I say that already? But hello, hello. Sorry, my mind is completely elsewhere. I'm talking with about 3% brain power right now. It's probably really obvious. I'll be with you shortly. It's fine. My god, I always forget which way to go there. Could definitely be worse though. It's fine. Oh, we get to do shit your pants jump, chat. Yes. Oh, the morale boost of shit your pants jump. Let's go. There we go. I don't think I go for the hop. I'm not going for the hop, I don't think. It only saves a couple seconds. I had such a bad camera angle for that. Well, this is a conundrum. I think that's another minute barrier. Nah, not quite. Oh my god, it is. Shut the fuck up. World record? Yeah, by about 26 seconds. So all of that is, this is still a terrible run. It just happened to get the second floor skip in Cloud Temple, and I played Shadow Castle riskier. And that's about it. This is stupid. This is... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I don't think I should be coming back after like 5 months. I don't think I should be wait. Oh yeah, the command's wrong. Sorry, the command's outdated. My bad. I don't think I should be coming back after like 5 months and just doing this. I feel like I'm like slightly upset. Hey, if you check my world record prior to the one last night, I said I'd like to come back and get sub 25, and that would be enough for me. That's sub 25. You are now a rat. Truly, Bedazzle, truly. Also, Steven, hello. Is this enough? Well, the annoying thing is, okay, tally with me. Anyone that knows Rat Climber well, tally with me. I reckon there's still about a minute. I genuinely reckon there's probably about 30 to 40 seconds of time save just on cleaner jumping and the failures that we got. That run isn't going to be enough for you, is it? I just got 2 back-to-back world records within 12 hours. Because now you need competition. I've been hoping that I would get competition, yeah. I've wanted it very badly for a long time. I have it for the most part, but I also am doing this horrible thing where I wanted to derust so that I could be ready to compete when I lose my record, and unfortunately I have apparently gotten better runs than ever before I even lost the record. I don't know how to feel about that, man. Like, I wonder how... He can save like 20 seconds from fails. I think so too. There's a lot to be had. I want to know. So we bonked twice here. And we fell to this. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 40 seconds of failure just on this stairway. There's 40 seconds of failure literally just here. Not even in the rest of the run. Just at this one spot. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I feel like I've become the villain. I feel like I have become the villain. When you hit that Cloud Temple skip, you're about 30 seconds ahead of last run. So at 30... Okay. So at 30 seconds ahead, we pulled out 27 seconds of time save. I'm not upset about that. Have a good one, Aqua. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Oh, goodness. You make an alternate account and beat your record up. I've actually thought about doing stupid shit like that before. I never would, but it means you can get a sub 24 with not failing there. It's possible. It's possible. Hi, cat girl. Got to watch you get 2 world records in less than 24 hours. Fucking hell. And the thing is, it's not good yet. The thing is, Oh, this is actually gonna be something that I get really pissed off about. The thing is, it's not even good yet. It's not even good yet. It's not good yet. That's the... Okay. I know this is a speedrunner classic. I know I'm being a cliche. It's not good yet. It needs work. It needs work. And I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm done grinding it. No, I probably will submit this just for archival reasons, but... You know what the solution is? It might be just that, Aqua. It might be just that. Not on that run, though, apparently. I think the solution is I have to grind it, and it sucks, but I think that's the truth of the matter. I didn't set out with this goal in mind, I just wanted to derust, but here we are. I got that rat baked into my brain, I guess. The funny thing is, if you take out the new skip, which is a 30-second time save, it really is just iterating on what I said in my original world record, original being the one a couple runs ago, that there's about a straight minute of failure in it. So now, if you remove the 30-second time save, we're really only improving by a handful of seconds each PB. It just looks huge because of Doomsday. Now, you know, anything with less than a minute of falls is workable. That is also really true. It's that thing of, like, I'm getting more courage as we do this, because it's making me realize, like, it's okay. You know, it's okay. We can hit Doomsday in a run. It's okay. We can have, you know, yeah, 20 or 40 seconds of falls, and it's still a workable world record. It's okay. Straight Minute of Failure was my nickname in high school. Oh, computer, no! Oh, goodness. Welcome in, by the way. Ugh. Rock Climber is a tough game in a marathon more than a sprint. A perfect run sounds possible, but it sounds task possible. Like, yeah, theoretically, if you make 0 mistakes for 30 minutes, but I feel like it's part of... It's the path of least mistakes. It is, and you're exactly right. And this is what I was talking about earlier when I said, like, I think a task run is, like, sub 20. I actually think that's how many micro, like, errors people are making in their movement. I think a task run of this game is sub 20 minutes. I just hit 24 minutes 59 seconds, and I was stoked about that. As a person playing Rat Game, I think I could probably get to the bottom tier of 24, maybe. But I think in terms of, like, artificially, like, curating runs to make them perfect, I think you could get sub 20 pretty easy. So, like, it's hard to feel pride when you know that, like, so much is possible, I guess. Like, even microscopic things. Like, do you want to know how in the weeds I've gotten? There's ways to land on those lanterns faster by moving your jump into the angled surface so that Raddy's feet catches even though she's jumping upwards, and it saves fractional seconds. Literal, like, thousandths of a second time save. If you manage to catch the jump as it's moving up instead of waiting for her to land. And that is the degree of, like, optimization that you could do if you were a very serious player. The thing that I'm aiming for is just a run that doesn't fail the path. I can fail jumps, I can fail movement, those things are all fine, but, like, so long as it doesn't fail the path, I'm happy with it. I just want to get a run that includes everything I have to do for the run. And the micro optimization, that stuff can wait. That stuff can wait. That's a bigger task than just me. I need a crew for that. I need to get the rats back together, you know what I mean? That's for GDC. Yeah. Yeah. GDQ. For some reason I knew what you meant anyway. There's a non-zero chance this becomes a good speed game for, like, a large group of people. I just need people to try it, you know? It's more tangible now than ever that there's, like, beginner modes and learning modes and things like that. That part's really cool. I think Glimmer's done a great job making this more accessible. Gotta get the word out about Rat Climber, man. Also, I think an element of this, which sounds really silly, I'm playing during the day. I'm, like, actually awake. That helps a lot. Turns out that helps a lot. Personal best Seaside, I'm pretty sure. Having a good night's sleep is good? I mean, sure. Say this is I will be getting sub 5 hours of sleep tonight. Yeah, but it can be 5 good hours, you know? You know what I mean? 5 good hours of sleep beats, like, 10 hours of shitty sleep any day of the week. I've been getting, like, intermittent, like, 3 to 4 good hours of sleep, and let me tell you, that hits different. Oh. That hits different, baby. Awake day Ellie is different from evening and night Ellie. That's true too. We all have 3 different wolves inside of us. Good night, Angus. Thank you for stream. Oh, thank you for being here. I'm always happy to see you. Good night. Good night. Wolf bugs, exactly, yeah. That's a thing, right? No, that was so fast, man. That's a shame. That was a really good start. Yeah, like, I don't know. I hope I'm not dismantling the scene too much. I don't know. I've always had this big fear I'm going to be a villain. I never want someone being passionate about a thing to be seen as, like, villainous, you know? Good practice. That's true, Powder. That's true. I can safely say we've milked the time save from Doomsday, so runs now kind of need that, which is a bit of a scary thing, but... And then the time save just comes from not failing the path, I guess. To me, you aren't. What made Rat Climber too tough for me, and I insist me specifically, is the fact I'm not precise enough with my jumps as a player. That's fair, yeah. No, it's not to everyone's taste. I haven't thought I'm not beating Spaceman to start live. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, hey, here's a question. Did they ever update my Midnight Hoops time? Not yet. Not yet, they have not. Alas. Anyway. Were people asking about ASMR streams while I was getting world record? What the heck? What you mean? Oh. I know, I've always been afraid of the concept of having a run that, like, not even a run that's so good it can't be beaten, but just, like, having an oppressive nature on, like, a very small speedrun community. Like, I want speedrunning to continue to be accessible and plausible for everyone, and, you know, constantly uploading PBs that are 10 seconds faster, like, there's nothing wrong with it, technically, and I guess someone should be doing that, but at the same time, it just kind of feels a little bit bad. I want to be among like rats, you know what I mean? Amidst the rats is what I want to be. Did not think that jump was going to stick. Here we are. Pretty fast. Hey there, world record. Hello. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in your new speed run? Hey, Sneeko. How you doing? Nice to see you. We got sub 25, Sneeko. Are you proud of me? I'm gonna celebrate tonight by making pizza, maybe? That could be fun. When I watch speedrun history videos, the interesting ones have a contender randomly appear out of nowhere saying I beat the 3 years long world record by 1 minute. Yeah, and I would have been happy seeing that happen prior to now, but now that I have some of the time saved that I would have juiced otherwise, I'm not really sure I'm comfortable with that anymore. I think now it is a bit more of like territorial kind of behavior. Because I now know what the run can be, and I've already done the easy part, which is like getting the new skip involved. And now it's just, I gotta be a better player, which, like, it's a scary premise, I gotta be real. A little too fast for myself just then. I'm always proud of you, but yes, extra proud of that. Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. Athena, welcome on in. I remember how to insta-turn now, and it's helping a lot. Fast run. Fast run. Womp womp. That's not a big loss. Matter in fact, it might save you some hassle sometimes, to be honest. It's alright, all good. Less good. Was fast up until that, maybe we can recover. You never know. Went fishing today? Well, that's a good start. It sounds like a good day. I'm glad to hear it's going, Athena. That's maybe a rip? I'm not sure. I knew I was going too fast, but alas. Hey Gim, welcome on in. I think at this point I need to like throw a lot of things at the wall and just see what happens. At this point a lot of it is just, if I can get it, I got it. Which sounds silly, but is actually the concept at play here. That's unfortunate, but... Can you throw me against the wall? Chad, it's not the appropriate hour to be horny. Come now. Come now. Gadget. Oh, goodness. I'm a sheep, I have horns, I cannot help this fact. That's true. That's true. Maybe not in your time zone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm being awful judgmental, aren't I? What the fuck? Who fails that? Who fails that jump? What? Oh my god, okay. Me? I fails that jump? No, you've never failed anything, Gadget. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe this is a bit of a far hope, I don't know. It's probably a bit much in it. It's probably a bit much. I don't know. Such is the grind. 40 seconds of failure in the zone. It's like I'm right back where I started, because that's kind of the problem I had that got me back into running, is I had a minute in the final zone I wanted back. Sort of managed to optimize ourselves into the exact same hole we were already in. Me apparently. Me apparently. I'm the one that fails that jump. So remember, I believe in you. Okay, thank you, Sneaker. Thank you. This world record dedicated to you, by the way. Again, I think personal best Seaside. Split is super late now, so in previous patch that probably would have been a 151, 152, something like that. Very nice. King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Who's gonna jump later on that than I think you do? Ratty's so big. Ratty's so long. Whew. Pretty good. Good save. There's a lot of Slippy there for a second. No, I'm using old strats there, but it is objectively safer. Oh, fast run. I think maybe top of the hour or so. I think my fingers have taken enough. We'll see. We'll see about that. That's the worst case scenario. It's funny jump that goes nowhere. Nonetheless, we strive on. Not sure there's anything I could have done about that, unfortunately, but oh well. Have a good one, Sin. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your day, by the way, okay? Tell him I sent ya. Don't know what that means, but do it. What's coming? How confident do we feel? How confident do we feel? That's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. That's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, let's see the skip. Would I have got it first try? Oh, god no, okay. Maybe it's for the best then. Saves me a little bit of time. I would have gotten Doomsday though, which is interesting. Alright, I got a few more lock-ins in me, and then I'll probably look to doing that raid that I said I was starting the stream to do. Got a very large side objective during that. I'm sorry we got so distracted from it, but I will be looking to raid someone out probably soonish. We'll see. We'll see. See how much rat I got left in me, you know? Really hate losing time just because the rat walk doesn't work up windmill skip every time. So many glitchy things about Seaside. I think that's the reason that it's so tough. It's not even the skips, it's just there's so many weird things that happen. Like the walk cycle breaking on that corner. Decent enough Seaside. Oof, almost slipped. No, I'm so tense. That's a little slower. Bar! Hello, hello. I'm sure you can understand this. I am mid-rat climber speedrun right about now, but welcome on in, you beautiful thing. Hello, hello. Guys, have you checked out Bo? Before I say a goddamn word about myself, I need you to know. Bo, he does makeup looks for stream, and they're always so fucking sick. And I have not seen today's look because I was streaming. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I will be checking out Insta when I get the chance. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's speedrunning right about now. I've gotten 2 world records in less than 12 hours, and it's breaking my brain. I don't really know what to do with that fact, and I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, goodness. Huh? Yeah, I uploaded one last night. Like, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, Feeble, we broke another minute barrier. It's 24:59 now. And no, I'm not joking. It's 24:59. I'm not joking. It's 24:59 on the dot. I know. I know. I know. And the thing is, and you know what's pissing me off more than anything? Do you know what's pissing me off more than anything? It's not good yet. I had like 40 seconds of fail in Shadow Castle alone. Like it's not good yet, is the thing. Like, oh my goodness. We got to get our grinding boots on, you know what I mean? I am committed to this. I'm horrified, but also so proud of you. Dude, it can be so much better. And I think you've got it in you. Someone was asking me, I think it was Robert was here. Lovely Robert. Robert was here asking me, do you think Feeble can get world record? And my actual opinion was like, well, I think I want to like hang the rat up. I want to put the rat up on the shelf, you know. I want to put the rat away. Feeble, they got that rat. That rat's fresh out the oven, you know what I mean? Well, maybe not rat fresh out the oven. That's maybe a poor way to say it, but it's a mentality thing. Oh my god. Let me do the same circle a third time. Hold on a second. There we go. Third time. No, I'm mad at this creature now. Hello, welcome in. Certainly the best ever do it. I don't know about that, Rose. I don't know about that. Oh, Georgia, sorry, but thank you. Fee Breton just getting started. Exactly. No, I agree. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Funny that you come this way, actually. Funny that you come this way. Because this is an off-schedule stream for me. I usually have like a rock-solid schedule, and this is not one of them. This is not one of them. And thus, I am streaming basically purely so I can fish around for people I usually wouldn't be able to raid, so I can raid over to them later tonight. I don't know how much longer I'll be going for. I'm curious if there's anyone here that would be live a little while later. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Do you already have the FTL soundtrack as one that could be part of the stream, OST? I have the FTL soundtrack. Yes, I do. It's in my games playlist. Why is the inside of the rat's mouth so detailed? You want better question from me, Prey, is why does Ratty have a fully modeled tongue? And it goes down the throat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Well, what's she got that for? What's she doing with that thing? That's my question. Genuine question. I was wondering why so early. Yeah, I don't stream weekends. I don't. I've been doing this thing recently because I fucking got partner and I'm really happy about it and I'm stoked and it's been a year, but I'm still trying to do this thing where like I try to help as many people as I can, even if it kind of fucks up my metrics a little bit. Like I'm going live in the middle of the day. It's not going to be the most banger stream in terms of numbers, but I like sending those numbers somewhere meaningful. I like making a difference to the best of my ability. I've never seen Ratty this close. I'm uncomfortable. Oh, the drive-by was a bit rich. Holy shit. Oh my. To spread the plague she was originally meant to. Yeah, this game used to be about spreading the plague. Or the original prototype was about spreading the plague. Fun fact. This patch is so good. Holy shit. She's eating us, and then she's gonna eat me. Oh my god. Goodness. Fourth time, please? Yeah, no worries. It goes a little something like this. Hang on. This is what we call the rat speedway. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of this. There we go. Easy peasy. So good. Tell Rat I have breakfast wrap for her. Shay? Whoa, my chest is a hand. Holy shit, hand tracking. Calm down. I must be honest with you. I've not eaten nearly enough today. I jumped right on stream, basically right after I got out of bed. I'm open to offers for that breakfast wrap if it's available. I'm saying I give you instead. Come eat. Yeah, let's go. Plague climber? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So let's go take pictures of the look. I probably won't post it for a while. I have so many others to post, but if you want to see, I can send. Yes. Please do. Otherwise, I'll be. If there's VOD, I'll check VOD. Either way. So Doomsday, I think, has been basically thoroughly conquered. I am of the suspicion Doomsday is like done. I think we have it on lock. Does that mean it's without risk? No, but nothing in this game is. Have to shower and get ready, but I'm lurking. Surely a third world record to end the day. I'm manifesting. Yeah, alrighty. I believe ya. Have a good one, by the way. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your shower. Fuck, a shower sounds pretty good right about now, to be honest. I need a shower. I'm washed. I am going to do this for the Clippies. I actually think I'm going to do this for the Clippies, because I feel like this is going to be one of the things I get asked a lot. So Doomsday is basically getting up on this fence, up there, that top bit of the fence there, and getting to that edge there, which finishes Egypt. The way we used to do it is getting on this fence and going around the corner here, but as you can see, there's a bit of, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks because there's risk. It's not hard, but there is risk to going around it, right? Something like that, up to this, and then Doomsday itself would be something like this. There you go, like that, right? What I've been doing, and what I think is probably more profitable, is I've been using this plank as a ramp. Now, Sticky found this ages ago as the idea of jumping from this plank to this. Sticky found this ages ago. For some reason, I find this incredibly difficult. I don't know why. And so I realized it came down to jump timing. Jump timing is the reason I find it difficult. So I have been using this as a ramp and sprinting onto it instead of lining up. So instead of lining up like on the plank to jump, try left. Oh yeah, good call. Oh, okay, so there's a reason I don't like left, and it's because you can fall. I will admit, that is the reason I don't like it. If it's... Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. So the reason that we have been doing this is so we can get up there for free. Look how hard it would be to run off here. Like, I have run over this. It's really not that common for it to happen. And then Doomsday happens from this pillar here. We're basically looking to essentially look forward and then back Ratty up as far as she can. Your ASD keys should not have any functionality if you're in the right spot. If you're holding S anyway, if you're holding S. And then when you feel confident, you aim for just that pixel and sprint jump and ideally make it. The goal is to release, like press jump, literally just as she's at the top of the pillar. I think you can actually go further right here than I am doing, like so. Oh wow, this is suddenly inconsistent again. Hang on, I thought I had this on lock. I think that's part of the problem, is it is a pixel hop essentially, but nonetheless. Go back as far as we can. I refer to it as putting the rat in the gulch, because at a certain point, your keys become like completely unresponsive, and when they do, that means she's as far back as she can get, and unfortunately I keep jumping early. I'm jumping early on this now? That's weird. Okay, the setup is free. Ratty in the gulch, line up. Huh! I've lost it. Oddly enough, the setup is now easier than the jump, which is the exact opposite problem I was having earlier. Huh? Okay, line up, further left than I was going last time. Something is missing. Hang on a second. Ratsune Squeaku, do you have bad Doomsday jumps? I think she does. See, that setup is so free. That's such a consistent way to get it. I'm gonna leave myself further right than I thought. Okay, I'm going too far left is what it is. I think I'm going too far left. So, to reiterate, run onto the ramp and jump, get onto this pillar. First person, line up. You basically want that corner to be pointed with... There's kind of a pixel I'm lining up with there. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm essentially trying to make that corner point to the flat of the pillar there. And then... that was a late jump. You could feel that. What do you think of the middle fence post? I have never really managed it. You mean this one here? I've never really managed it. Give it a shot. But I think there's something very special about this V-shaped one that has like slightly more room to run. There's no such thing as too far left. Eat the rich. God, you're so right, Nora. I guess I'm just giving into my instincts, you know? What if you went all the way right? Have we explored that? Like you went all the way right here and then... Hang on. That... I would hesitate to call that easier. I don't know. I think there's magic in the V-shaped one, man. I've never made it from another post. I have never made it from another post. And I think it's because, as you can see, if you look really closely, the one on the left is actually higher. The reason it works is the one on the left is actually actively higher. You can even see it. You can physically see it when Ratty steps on it. She gets larger, right? Assuming the run didn't end in a new PB. No, not this one, but we are at sub 25 minutes now. So we've had 2 world records in less than 12 hours. The middle would be the shortest jump. Jump is irrelevant because you're jumping basically perfectly straight anyway. So shrinking the distance of that jump is fine. You're looking for Ratty to grab on by like a pixel. So it's not super important. Like that is more or less straight. It's maybe a little bit angular, but ideally you're looking for that pixel to connect. This feels weird. I was so locked in on this morning. At least the setup's completely free now. I'm glad we figured that out. No more resetting to jumping around the fence. Now we can just do this. Maybe we need to go back to find the hump. Maybe that's a thing. Yeah, there's Doomsday. Okay. I mean, I guess end of the day, you can have all the knowledge in the world and it's still really hard. You know what I mean? So, not as far left. And jump. Every now and then, I think it's my mouse lineup is bad. I need a better lineup with my mouse. Which, I need a better lineup with my rat as well, but anyway. Yeah, like, when it works, it feels so simple that you are confused why it doesn't work. That happens irregularly. It's from Ratty clipping into a wall. I wouldn't worry about it. When it works, you get so confused as to why it's a problem in the first place, because it feels pretty easy. Oh, God. Alright, apparently I do need more practice here. Oh, chat, let me check something while I'm here. Hold up. Ooh. Might have a juicy one for us later, if I can hang in there. We'll see, we'll see. Let's try the middle a bit more. I like that idea. Like, theoretically, it makes a ton of sense, but... I think this is the one we were stuck on until I did the V-shape post. This was the one that felt impossible. You can do Doomsday from it. Intriguing, Sticky. Intriguing. Oh, fuck. Why is that working now? Why the mysteries of the rat? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sticky, you might be the smartest rat to ever live. Sticky, you might be the smartest rat to ever live. Sticky? Sticky, you might be the smartest rat to ever live. Yep, that's the version I do in runs now. That's the version I do in runs now. And I'll tell you what I think the difference is. I'll tell you what I think the difference is. First person perspective being different. So you can actually line this up on the corner of it now. And get enough height. I think that's the major difference there. Because I remember trying that back when we found it, and it was not possible. It was just not. See if we can get that consistent. It's a very early jump. If you do it from that pillar, it's a very early jump. I will say that much. Something to keep in mind. God, it can be fast too. I'm very worried. Feel like you're too far left, you end up having to jump further. Well, being too far left is not an issue because we're not looking to land... Okay. So, we're looking to land like this. This is why being too far left isn't an issue. Look at Ratty's hitbox. Like, it doesn't matter how far left you are. It's not a problem. What I do think is more consistent about that is the height of that pillar is more consistent than the V in this one, which does make it easier. Am I too far left? No, it's the kids who are wrong. Sometimes this is... I remember saying it's further out than you thought. There we go. Yeah, the reason that I think this is consistent is it's flatter. It sounds weird. It's flatter, so your jump timing is like, maybe? It seems more inconsistent, but I'm willing to try it. Well, if we're getting lost in the weeds on Doomsday again, I might as well try all options, right? I think this one is probably the most unlikely, but... I don't think it's possible from that one. But then you come to this one, and you line up, and you go... Whoop! Yeah, I reckon I'll probably do that in runs. That's a great optimization. I like that. Oh my god, I forgot to hold walk. Seeing you practice this makes the proper runs when it's working first try even more impressive. Yeah, you... And the thing is, most of this is one try too. So, straight as you can. Yeah, honestly, Sticky, I think that's better. I think that's better. I think there's a world where this is still the best place to do it, but aiming for that pixel ledge as opposed to just going straight on is not as easy. First try every time. Alright, I trust you, Goom. Let's go. Let's go, you and me. Let's do it together. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What, can we friggin' got this? Alright. I love you, Thelma! Ooh, not that run though, apparently. Man, trying to make that jump without using the rope walk is very demanding. But alas, so it goes.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Thank you, game. We'll get him next time, okay? Spent like 30 minutes here just trying and trying before. Have you actually hit Doomsday, by the way, Sticky? What a perfect jump. Low state, maybe? Pretty flowy. I played that very safe because we overshot a beam there that I needed to jump off, so I just gave it a minute and it'll pay off. When this run PBs, I'll be grateful I took an extra second there, I think. Yo, Bold, welcome on in. That's... I don't want to think about it. I'm just going to move on. Excuse to go fast, I guess, as is often the case. Let's try the optimization here. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. So the reason I don't like this rotates. So like, I don't always think you can make that jump. Oh, I mean, maybe it's consistent. Maybe. Maybe. Went to sleep at like, who the hell knows, 6 p.m., which is why I'm up at 3 a.m. Well, welcome in regardless. I'm streaming off schedule, so we're both off beat tonight. Or today. Depends on your perspective. You're not going to believe it. I just lost it. That's so messed up. I just lost a run to an eyelash. I just had an eyelash land directly underneath my nose, and it was the most distracting thing in the entire world. Oh my god. Why do we even have these things? I'm gonna pull these out. Hang on a second. Oh my god. That was what? I just felt this, like, instant, like, itch. I was like, oh, okay. I guess this is over. Trying to cut that corner too tight. Fast, fast, fast. I wonder if you could buffer the walk input and land, like, in that skip, if that makes sense. I kind of want to experiment with that a bit, because that's so inconsistent. It takes 1 to 3 seconds, and it pisses me off that sometimes it's 1 and sometimes it's 3. Eat my jump. The grind must continue, everybody. The rat will continue climbing until morale improves. Oh my god. Okay, starts getting sloppy. That was not sloppy, that was anything but. Holy shit. Alrighty. Who needs a pepper grinder when you get the teeth type deal? Like, wait, hang on. Wait, whoa. We got the teeth type deal, I get you. Makes everyone teeth pepper sometimes. Teeth pepper? Where's your grind go, Pepper? You grinding with your teeth over there, Goom? That ain't good for him. That ain't good for him. You know, I used to know someone who opened cans with their teeth. Bogan? Bogan. Correct. Yo, Queepsy! Only 2 people are playing this game today, I guess? That would be... it's honestly a bit of a flash of success that 2 people are playing it at the same time. This game is very underappreciated, but very dearly loved. Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you like my model, the cool thing is I can actually suit up because it's actually 2 models. My dad can open beer bottles with his teeth. Yeah, I see people doing that, and all I can think is like, ow. Why? Will you regret doing that, like, later in life? Like, surely you would, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Are you a rat aficionado by any means, Queebsy? That enamel will repair. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking too. He doesn't do it much. Okay. Your dad's 58? Young man. God damn. Oh. Friend was talking about it, so I got curious and junk. It's a great game. I am... During this stream, I've gotten the world record for it, which is really weird to say, because this is not my usual streaming hours, and this is not my usual kind of grind set, but here we are. It's a wonderful little experience. It's just had a patch that's given it a bunch of beginner and like learning, like checkpoint systems and things like that for anyone that wants to pick it up. I think now is a great time to pick this game up. I think it's the most inclusive it's ever been of like all skill levels and all experience levels, and I think that's really cool. And I have been playing this game for, at this point, literally years, which is weird to think about, but so it goes. Big recommend from me. Woo. Oh. Try it sometime, I think. Big recommend. We're pretty close friends with a dev at this point, Glimmerware, who is always trying to take advice and feedback and make this the best game it could be, which, you know, some people might laugh at the idea of making Rat Climber, you know, tons of quality of life, speedrun potential, etc., like patches, etc., new content, but like I think it just goes to show how dedicated to making like a good game that's worth the money they are. It's good space. Hey Axe, welcome on in. Hi. Axe, I have gotten 2 world records in less than 12 hours, and I'm kind of freaking out a little bit about it. Frostbit, welcome on in. Hi. Not a good seaside, but I'll take an average seaside out of here, I think. We know the backup, it's fine. Very, very minor time loss. Oh, another very much. This is a terrible seaside now, but... Thing is, a terrible seaside and a good seaside are only like 5 seconds the difference, so does it even matter, you know? Does it even matter? Or are we all just... It does matter that you stay on the platform. That part does matter, I will say. That part does matter. Haven't beaten it by cost compared to a movie ticket worth of entertainment metric. My copy has more than been worth the $5. Yeah, and that's if it's not on sale as well. This game can go as cheap as $2 Australian. That has actually happened. And to be quite honest, I feel like, passionate as he is, I think Glimmerware like literally just wants to give copies away. I had 10 copies of Rat Climber he gave me just to give away to you guys. I also think the next thing Glimmerware is working on is right up my alley, and I'm super stoked to hear more about it. It is a survival horror set on the moon, I think, essentially. Called Lattice. Do you want to have hand tracking? It has animation toggles and hand tracking. So, for example, I'm in a resting state, but yep, these are my hands. Hi. Gonna make something like yours one day? Make something like mine, or commission something like mine? Because there's a lot of people who would be very interested in creating your bringing your character to life. This model means a lot to me because it's my second design. It's my second major design, maybe third or fourth actually, depending on how you look at it. But I digress. It is such a collaboration of several different artists. One artist worked on the helmet design, which we picked out together. Another worked on the full body proportions and character type and things like that. Someone else turned it into a 3D model. Like, there's just so many hands at play to make this this character come to life, and I'm very honored to be piloting that. I think it's fucking cool. Do all the art stuff myself. I'm kind of stubborn. So does my friend Henri. I know quite a few self-made VTubers. It's a big thing. It's very hard and it's very slow going, but props to you for wanting to go that route. Yeah, Henri recently debuted, like, essentially a completely self-made VTuber, which is fucking sick. That's a good seaside, okay. We're on target. Apologies for the rambles. No, you're fine, Axe. You're excited about your project, and that's awesome. I unfortunately can't read longer messages right now. I hope understandably, since I'm speedrunning. But, by the looks of it, you're pretty satisfied with something you're doing creatively, which is dope. I'm gonna put all the effort into it to make sure it's not also worth the money, but it's also a memorable experience. Yeah, that's the goal, right? I have recently had a flash of lightning idea for a book series I want to work on. For those that don't know, off stream, I am a writer. I still kind of think of myself as a writer, even though I stream a lot more than my bad. No, you don't need to apologize. Messages in chat are for more than just me. But also, you know, I kind of, I'll have to double back from time to time, you know? I hope that's not too mean of me to say. But off stream, I consider myself a writer. I've written books, stories, I've RP'd and done RPGs and tabletop development basically all my life. And quite recently, I've had this weird idea for like a novel series that is essentially a parody of Goosebumps. And I'm quite excited for it. I've been excited for it since I told you guys about it the other night. Doing so good at reading chat while speedrunning. Thank you. It takes time. It's not always something I'm perfect at. There are some known paragraph posters in my chat. You know who you are. Who, like, intermittently I'll have to be like, I love you so much, I can't read that right now. I am a very chat-focused streamer outside of speedrunning. Speedrunning is one of the few places where I'm like, it's okay for me to take a break from it here and then. And I think there's a good understanding of... Jesus, that almost fell. There's a good understanding of why that's the case, because, I mean, it's speedrunning, you know? I am trying to maintain world record pace. It's not something I can really double dip on too much. But I do respond here and there where I can, so long as people make messages a little bit more conducive of me. Feeble. Phoebes, are you going live today? You can tell me. It'll be our little secret, okay? Oh, not my fault. Hi, Mothman. I am, but don't tell anyone. Okay, if I wasn't going to tell anyone, if I was going to tell anyone when to avoid, would it be in like an hour or so? Or is it later than that? My time zones are bad. I take responsibility for that? No, you're good. You're good. What spell did you just cast? I'm not sure, but I need to stretch, dude. I need to stretch. Be roughly in 43 minutes? Fuck, I can crack on for another 43 minutes so we can dodge Feeble. Let's do that. And by dodge, I mean raid. And by raid, I mean nothing. Sorry. I'm also very excited about this. I instantly forgot it was meant to be secret. Anyway, I'm also very excited about this book series since hearing about it. I gave a crack at, this sounds silly, but I gave a crack at turning my thumbnail into like a parody template. So it could actually be, you know, like book shaped and sized. So like I have last night's thumbnail here, like fit into like a book shaped size of a Hebes to GB. And I can envision what I would do. Like I'm thinking of commissioning a bunch of my artist friends and being like, can you draw me like a fucked up little creature? And I'll just stick it in there. I don't know. Just give me a fucked up little creature. I'll stick it in a book. Who knows? Got me nervous and not even live yet? Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. We love you. You're also on TikTok? I have a TikTok, but I would not say I am on TikTok. I am a Twitch streamer, but I do have !socials if you're curious. I am in lots of places. But me personally, as a human being, I'm not like streaming live on TikTok or anything like that. Though the lovely fucking Cars, who is an amazing, incredible beam of light, and I adore that human being with all of my heart, has made multi-streaming look so incredibly appealing and borderline like straight up necessary. And so I've been thinking about how I kind of, for like coverage's sake and just making sure I'm all good, I've been thinking very strongly about like, yeah, just get a YouTube stream going as well. Just have YouTube going too. I think I'm probably going to do that. I don't know when I'll have sort of the mental space to work on that, but probably soon, to be honest. It would be a bad idea to get things rolling on that. It would mean I wouldn't have to manually upload to the VOD channel, which is something I kind of despise doing as is already. Shit, welcome to the Discord, my friend. That link doesn't actually delete, it's all good. It was supposed to, but it doesn't. Can do that in an afternoon, really? Apparently it's very simple, yeah. And that's part of the reason why, again, lovely beam of energy and light and sunlight and all things good in the world, Cars, has made it look so appealing, is like she's actually done like guides on how to do it. And it's like, oh shit, you can just do this. Like it's not that complicated. Naturally, I think being a Twitch partner and talking about like multi-streaming and stuff like that is maybe not super. I don't know if it's like chill. No, fuck it, it is chill. I know, but they're very contradictory with their rules about it as well. How do you like Twitch? I love the landscape of Twitch. I think like chatting culture on Twitch is probably the healthiest of the three major places, and I love a lot of the people I've met on Twitch. I've had people have to confront my assumptions before where I've said, like, you know, I don't want to support Kick and things like that. And it's very clear that, like, the only reason Twitch is a chiller place than those other places to stream is because it's viewed as the default streaming service. And if you take away it being the default streaming service, it's legitimately guilty of all the things the other platforms are. So, honestly, I love Twitch. I think it's great. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, this company is amazing and without flaw. It's got all sorts of shit going on with it. But it's where I am, and it's where I've been for a long time. I have been on this account under a different name, but I've been on this account since it was essentially Justin TV. So I have been on Twitch for a very long time at this point. Not as a streamer, but as someone that enjoys like the culture and the website and things like that. I think it's kind of, what's the word? It's kind of like the healthiest ecosystem, I would say, in terms of like people on it. But that does not mean there aren't good people on the other platforms too. How long have you been streaming? Just over 4 years. Or I did do streaming. So for those curious, I'm a non-binary trans person. Non-binary trans person. Which means once upon a time I was a very different person. I presented very differently and I had a different name. It's not something I view as shameful. That's just part of my journey. No bones, Gally. No bones about it. But the reason I mention this is because back in the day, I used to stream as a completely different human being. As a completely different human being, I used to stream. Those are lost to time. I'd ask if you know about my old name or anything like that. Maybe don't bring it up. That would be pretty appropriate. But if we include that time, I have been streaming in some capacity actively for legitimately close to like 10 years. There's no ethical streaming under capitalism. That is true, yeah. That's a joke? Oh my god, you're giving yourself a good joke? Heracles. Should we make the good joke noise the clown horn, by the way? I reckon we should. How you doing, by the way? Hopefully rather well. Guys, Julian is back. My cool partner is back. Misclick, I swear. Nah. Way in the scales, I'm telling ya. Such a long time. That's lovely. It's weird to think about, because I don't think, like, obviously I'm a much more serious streamer now. I have, like, an actual schedule, for example. But yeah, once upon a time, I was streaming here 10 years ago. That was a thing. I'm not, like, the most proud human being of those streams back in the day. I'm a lot more proud of where we are now, but nonetheless, that's how it goes. Now, Julian and I must have a discussion, by the way, chat. We must have several discussions. One discussion is what that loud noise dropping in the kitchen just was. I'm sorry if that scared any of you. I think that was a phone. Was that a phone? That was a phone. There was a phone dropped in my kitchen. Oh no. Oh no, chat. One discussion might be, are we about to have coffee? And the other discussion might be, what kind of food are we getting tonight?
Why is it a little version of me?
Why is there a little guy there?
Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
Germa saying that when there's only a rat on screen is really funny. Julian, you know how I got a world record at like 2 AM last night? Did you beat it? I broke another minute barrier. The new world record is 24:59, and no, I'm not joking. The minute barrier parked at 59, which is fucked and kind of makes me upset, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more upset I am, but that's how it goes sometimes. Pizza, it's yummers. I have been thinking about getting like good pizza recently. Yeah, good pizza sounds good. I've been streaming 7 years, but I think only serious for like 4. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at, Kelly. Like, I used to just play Rocket League. Like, for those that don't know, I have 6,000 hours in Rocket League. I was a minor level competitive player, but I had some of the most hours. Weird fact about me, when you win a game of Rocket League and you've scored the most points on your team, you get the MVP award, right? I, in Rocket League, for many years, was top 10 in the entire world for MVP awards. In the entire world, I was something like really up there. In Oceanic, I was the top uncontested in my region. Same with assists, which is like hitting the ball to someone who scores a goal. I had that, I was top 100 global for that for a long time. Like many years of Rocket League. So I was super, super serious about that game back in the day. But the thing is, like, that was all my content was. It was just me kind of playing Rocket League. And I don't know. That's fine if that's the kind of streamer you want to be. I get that. But, like, we do so much more now. We do Bagillionaire. We do, like, collabs with people. We do variety gaming. We do bingo nights. We do, like, so much more now. So, like, even if you didn't care about, like, my growth as a human being, even if you didn't care about, like, me becoming a completely different creature and all that, or the new model, or the new stream design, or things like that, even just, like, the very content we riff on is so much different, so much more diverse and better now. What time do you usually stream? ! Schedule. It will convert to your local time zone. One of the best features on Twitch is you actually have a schedule page where it shows you the exact time that people go live in your local time zone, and no one uses it, and I love that thing. Yeah, there's a schedule page on Twitch. No one ever uses it. It's my favorite feature. I have not been paying attention. I can't tell if this pace is good or bad. I think it's good. That is optimal, huh? Works on mobile too? Yep, it is the literal best feature on Twitch, and no one uses it, but worse than that, no one even knows about it. No one even knows. It tells you when your streamers are live in your time zone, and it tells you how long until their next stream, and no one uses it. People have added full extensions to their panels that show that without realizing there's a schedule page that does it already. I've never been scammed by that before in my life, and I feel very bad now. It's got a 10-second time loss from RNG, essentially. She transitioned into a bug. I kind of did, though, is the thing. I kind of did. Understandable, I transitioned into a bunny. Yes, you did, Prey. Yes, you did. Well, that's fair enough, Queebsy. No harm there. I don't imagine it's easy to catch someone on the other side of the planet. Ooh, okay. You couldn't be a bug, what will your next pick be? I kind of fall in love with the idea of capybaras. I really love capybaras as a creature. They're very relaxed, they're very zen. Well, they're very zen tractor. And capybaras, their main capacity in the world is friendship. I'm not joking about that. Capybaras are like not preyed upon by any creature. They're too capable of outswimming them. And one of the main ways that they survive is they're genuinely super, super good at, like, making friends. So it's not uncommon to see capybaras chilling with, like, any other kind of animal. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that, like, the sweetest thing in the world? Furry hot spring elemental. Exactly, yeah. I don't know that I personally view myself as a capybara. I think I'm a little bit too active of a human being. But I like birds outside of that. I like birds. Birds are sweet. Birds are sweet and nice and lovely. Specifically, I think I would probably be a magpie is what I would be. I like magpies a lot. Magpies are gorgeous creatures with gorgeous song. And they're severely misunderstood by most people that interact with them. That really sticks out in my brain. They're severely misunderstood by a lot of people. They're very protective, kind, like, territorial, sure, but, like, birds that, they're just fucking birds, dude. I always feel bad with how bad the hand they got dealt. Capybaras are an inspiration. Yes, indeed. That's a great way to put it. Aussie magpie or European? I would say Aussie. Thing is, we have a footy team called the Pies, and, like, I don't think I want to be related to them specifically, but I mean, no one likes full extended family gatherings, right? That's how it goes. Rye, hello. Hello. Hello, Rye. Hello, hello. That was scary. I was napping. Did you have a good nap or a bad nap? What kind of nap was it? A delight to wake up to unexpected bug. Yeah, this has been quite a stream. I'm only going live to support some people today, to be honest. I'm going till top of the hour, I think. Top of the hour I'm going to, so I can read out to a very special someone. But I'm just on to do a little bit of rat, and we got another world record, which is obscene and ridiculous and feels fake. No, that was a good run, too. That was a good run. Look at those eyes. How could you resist? 3 M's, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good one, Queebsy. Thanks for checking in. Nice to meet you. I like chatting channel history. That's why I like the Mantiversary streams as much as I do. They're fun. I get to chat about things. I get to say funny things. By the way, did you guys know I found the Lost Bagillionaire? Do you guys know about the Lost Bagillionaire? It was a Bagillionaire progenitor. I think before I confirmed I was going to do Bagillionaire as a bit, I found a list of our questions. Bye, Axe. Have a good one. I found a list of questions I was going to do for a certain archetype of Bagillionaire that I never felt... I think I ran the questions by Geb once as a joke during, like, Cursed Halo, but I don't think I ever did a game show for them. And I don't know how to say what the topic is without spoiling it, but I will say it's very, Does anyone know the Dropout TV show Game Changer? Does anyone know Game Changer? Oh no. The best way I can put it is, yeah, it's a list of questions, but it's a list of questions that I think would make a good concept for a Game Changer episode. And see into that what you will. For those that don't know, Game Changer is the show run by former College Humor improvisers. And is basically based around the idea of, like, yeah, it's a game show, but every single episode, the rules are different. And sometimes identifying what the rules are in the first place is the challenge. Actually answering the questions isn't hard. You just need to work out why it's happening. All right? So I found a list of questions I was doing for Bagillionaire. And all I'm going to say... Why did I full sprint that? All I'm going to say is it would fit in on a Game Changer episode. See into that what you will. Me and my Game Changer fixation for the past month have been begging for this to happen. You know the gimmick, right, Jules? I explained it to you when I found it. Yeah? Do you think it's good? I think it's good. I think it's good. But the thing is, it needs so much development. Hi, Skelly. Welcome in. Skelly, we PB'd. Again. Bugillionaire, it's been here the whole time. Truly. It's 3:30 a.m. here. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wish I could change that for you. But sometimes the AMs are the funnest M's. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? That is probably the fastest we've done Seaside today. Oh, there's a hair underneath my nose. There's a hair underneath my nose. Scratch, scratch. Holy shit. Funny bounce? No, not today. Nice BB. Thank you. We broke another minute barrier. Which technically is what I promised all I was looking for. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean anymore. Because I said I only wanted sub 25, and now I have sub 25, and I don't know. Does it count that we got it through Doomsday, though? Like, I don't know. Finished driving just in time to be late to hit the commands from 10 minutes ago? Sin. No. No, Sin. No. You're fine. No, Sin, no. You're too precious. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, who is that? That's Sil. Oh shit, hello, hello. Wait, are you done power washing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Now I'm here twice. Yeah, you're gonna be here thrice in a minute, I think. Hello, you beautiful thing. For those that don't know the lovely Sil, they fucked it.
I fucked it again.
Third time lucky? My word. Welcome on in. We're done power washing. Well, you're an absolute sweetheart. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am trying to speedrun right now, so I might be a little bit... Oh, why is that happening now? I might be a little bit off my game in terms of conversation, and I might intermittently sound like an alien. But it's all for a good cause. Hello! I hope you had a wonderful time power washing. Sil's been doing a bunch of Skyrim RP streams recently, which have been very fun to watch, as someone that's kind of not really in that circle yet. It's been extremely fun to watch. But Sil's always fun to watch. They are very, very, very thoughtful and very kind. A very cool bug friend of mine. Yes, welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Oh my god, I can talk properly now. Hello. Sil is also very leggy. There's a lot of leggies in there, yeah. Yet? Yeah, yet. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. You know what? If I'm greeting you, I should be greeting you with my actual face. I almost said naked, which is not not incorrect, but like, you know. Oh my goodness. My word. I may sound like an alien, as if you aren't. As
Trace
if
out the halls of your lineage, once familiar.
As if I aren't.
Now, foreign.
Foreign. Scary. That's quite frightening. How was Star Wars power washing, by the way? Did you have a good time? Time to drive to an airport, have a good rat time. Glad I got a chance to stop by. Hi and bye, Skelly. Thank you for being here. I hope the airport trip isn't too bad. Airport trip, obviously very unappealing. But also, I think you got this. Sorry, wait a minute. I've just seen something in bug missions that looks deranged. You know, let's get a little bit of energy up for the end of stream, okay? Give me some star junk. There appears to be a sort of World of Goo game that's been linked to me, which, you know what, I am down for. Said nothing negative about Star Wars at all for the entire stream at all. Are you sure? This is a safe space. You can talk about things that Star Wars does badly here if you want. Absolutely. Yeah, Jack, it's time for 20 star jumps, okay? You got this. There's nothing bad about Star Wars, especially modern Star Wars. How much do you guys love Mando and Grogu? Do you love Grogu? Well, why don't you love Grogu yet? Why don't you love Grogu yet? We put the bonk shitto in the movie. Why don't you like Grogu yet? Why don't you like Grogu? I love Grogu. That's... Did I fuck up? That was weird. Just finished dishes. At one point I turned off the water and just heard you lovingly say, capybara. And now, Henri, you've got the experience of living with me. There it is. There it is. Sometimes I pick a random person to suffer me. Sometimes I do that. Like, I know Marble got a text from me recently that just said I've been thinking about emus a lot lately. Which is true. At the time, I was thinking about emus a lot. That's true. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about tasty foods. Chat, get me hungry. Okay, get me hungry, get me hyped. Get me hungry, get me hyped. Chicken and chips. That's a good start. Ooh. Is there anything specific with emus or just the creature itself? Well, okay, I was challenged to describe a creature that would be both a bragging right and also a completely predictable outcome if I fought with it. And I thought, as an Australian, you know, we have lost a war against the emus, that's fair, but I think in a one-on-one match, I think I could use it like a golf club. Like, I think I could just get that guy and I think his whole shit would be skipped, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think... Like you say, oh, I got attacked by an emu earlier, and people are like, oh god, are you okay? But also, if you said I dunked his shit nasty style, people would be like, yeah, well, that's kind of... Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. You just gotta avoid the legs. Exactly, and I grew up raising kangaroos. I know how to avoid the eggs. Ellie vs. emu? Fuck. Do we know an emu VTuber? I know a goose, but I'm not fighting a goose. Tell you what, I'm not fighting a goose. Goz one day says, she comes to me with that wonderful accent and says, oh, I'd like to square up with you. And I'm saying, no, I'm good, actually. I'm good, I'm not doing that. And also, no one ever clipped that. Goz can never know I did that. An emu tuber? That's quite good, that's quite good. Sil, you're on the good list, okay? You're on the good list right now. Holy shit. Kangaroo eggs. Is that the new Water Museum game? Because I'd play that. I also pick random people to suffer me. That's why you get the occasional dumb messages and pictures sometimes. I like that shit. I can't respond to all my DMs because I do all my, like, responses in the server. But I like that shit. Don't get me wrong. I like that. Ellie versus Cassowary. Now, Cassowary, you know what they say? Emu, easy for you. Cassowary, be wary. You know? One bird is dunkable and the other will dunk you. Do people farm kangaroos? I mean, not really. Kangaroos, it's a bit gross. Kangaroos are regarded as a pest in most areas because there's a fucking lot of them. And farmers do not like kangaroos. But yeah, no, for those that don't know, I lived out in the bush and we rehabilitated or served as sort of the like re-release area for kangaroos and joeys that had been in, for example, traffic accidents and things like that. One of my lifelong pets growing up, I say lifelong, feels like it was a lifelong pet, even though, you know, he passed away probably 15 years ago now or something like that, was a lovely, lovely kangaroo by the name of Peppy. And Peppy's mother was in a road accident where he was barely like pouch safe. You know what I mean? He was barely a real creature at that point in time. And they got him fixed up and they said, can we release him back in the neighborhood where you guys are? And we said, yep. And they released him out here and he hopped about 5 feet away, turned around, thought about it, and then came directly back to us. And they said that, yeah, he's been rehabilitated, but like he's so used to human beings now because of the fact that, like, you know, he's been around, you know, vets and things like that, people feeding him for a little while, that, yeah, he's basically a domesticated pet now. So I had Peppy all my life, who lived in the bush, but would come around to my house and we'd feed him and, like, have a chill time. So I hung out with, as stereotypical as it sounds, I hung out with kangaroos basically my entire childhood. Big Steppy, no problem. That's true of them, yeah. So cool and wholesome and raw. It's one of those things of, I kind of forget how like fairy tale that is from time to time. But yeah, we were essentially like a discount animal rescue for a bit there, which is really fun. Also had a bunch of bees. Do you guys like bees? Having hives and like getting the honeycomb and whatnot's really fun. How is this the first time I've heard about this? I've told this story on stream many times. I do tell the sad part of the story, so you've been warned. You're getting the sad part of the story, but I think it's kind of beautiful. Peppy lived a really long time. I think kangaroos, like, if a kangaroo is in perfect physical condition, it can live up to like 20. You know how those cats can live up to like 30 and things like that sometimes? Kangaroos can live up to 20. I think more realistically, they probably don't. But Peppy was probably, I would say, about 18. And one day, he came to the house, as he did every day. He used to watch TV through our window. So he would go to our living room window and watch TV through it, because he liked TV. I'm not even joking. I had a kangaroo that liked TV. He would watch Neighbours with us. It's so good to have good neighbours. And one day when he was about 18 years old, he came to the house and he watched TV outside the window and he just slipped away. And I know that's a little bit sad, but I also think it's kind of beautiful. You know, he had a safe, happy place. And even as a wild animal in the bush, he said, I'm going to go to my safe, happy place. And that's where I'm going to have my like last second. You know what I mean? And I think that's absolutely beautiful. Puts some tears in my eyes when I think about it, but I also think it's one of the sweetest stories in the world. This is like one of those, yes, we all ride in kangaroo pouches for public transport bullshit we tell people about this country. That's the thing. I can't tell the story too often because people are like, oh yeah, of course, right? Because like kangaroos are the equivalent of deer in my area. Yeah, kind of like that. Roos are great. I wouldn't describe them as smart animals. But they have very good pattern recognition. So, like, for example, we fed Peppy, and the rest of the bloody horde caught on, and would come to, like, where we would feed Peppy, and, like, watch us really carefully and be like, hey, do you have food? Are you gonna feed us? There were so many goddamn roos out there, man. Still there to this day. To this day, they're still very, like, not touch-averse or anything like that. You can go out to where my parents live and, like, pat a kangaroo. Like, because of how much, like, we've spent, like... I mean, most of them are roos we've raised. Like, you know? I don't know how great that is necessarily from, like, an ecosystem perspective and things like that, but, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's a couple of dozen furry friends, you know? Roo face reminds me of a dog mixed with a horse. Yeah, that's not inaccurate, is the thing. Couple of dozen furry friends sounds like most online communities. It sounds like my Discord friend list, to be honest. I am not a furry, but God, a lot of them like hanging out with me a lot. It's like they know something I don't. You know how every queer group has like the straight guy who gets it a little too clearly? It's kind of like that. I think they know something about me. The Scrungler. No, I think the Scrungler is... For me, the Scrungler, which I don't love as terminology... I think the Scrungler is genuinely like a chill guy who is just there because he doesn't have like biases. I am talking like, you know, every queer friend group has... Okay, here's a good example. I have been in friend groups that are entirely trans women, and one cis guy who was just a little too, like, not in any way a chaser, was just a little too, yeah. That's not a Scrungler for me. That's not a Scrungler. That, for me, is like, oh, honey, you'll get there. You know? I think it's a different thing entirely. The Scrungler likes to party, right? The Scrungler likes to party. The egg doesn't want to party. It's a different thing. Scrunglers are meant to be bi? Shit, then maybe that is me. Oh, hey. There we go. Me and my one coworker who gets it a little too well. Yeah, the person that you don't need to explain new pronouns to. That's kind of what I'm talking about, you know? Kind of what I'm talking about. a queer person might have a conversation with you about like, hey, what does this mean for your identity and things like that. You can rock up to work and like the grungler is like, they see the pin and they just start using those terms and they don't even ask, they don't say a word, they don't ask questions, they don't try to have a conversation. Fucking, the grungler is there to party, the grungler is great. We stand the grungler, but I'm talking more like egg, you know. Originally I was discussing furry eggs, which is maybe someone's thing. I'm from the Discord, by the way. I don't know that that's necessarily the train I meant to go down, but unfortunately, this is the stopping point. This service terminates here. Everyone off the bus, please. Why did I do that diagonally? That made no sense. How do we fit all this in a quote? Like the past entire 5 minutes of me just talking? I don't know, Zen. I think that's what we call the VOD channel. Hey, Rain, how you doing? What did I walk in on and why have you been streaming for almost 4 hours? This is a support stream. I am not streaming for any reason other than to raid a buddy I don't usually get to raid. Because they stream before I do, for example. I do these from time to time on the weekend and stuff like that. It's not part of the schedule. And these streams fuck my viewership metrics so bad. It's so funny. You all show up for them and I really appreciate you guys and I appreciate everyone that's here and I appreciate the raids and whatnot, but it is really funny seeing like all of my viewership on the charts because I have a rock solid schedule, right? Seeing all of my viewership on the charts and then there's a stream on Sunday where it's like, were you even there? What happened? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't matter. The metrics aren't that... they aren't so important I can't do this, but it is really funny to see on the stat sheets. There'll be an uncut segment on an edited VOD. That is a great example of what I was talking about, where, like, I think I do need a... I need someone who wants to edit VODs, I think, at the end of the day. I think there's fucking gold in some of the stuff we've done. And it's lying there in the VOD channel. It's so lonely. I think it was Zen's idea of just doing one myself and then throwing that around and being like, hey, who wants to make these? You know? Shall I lock in for the next one? Because this is probably last, like, handful of attempts I get. Certainly more tangible than trying to pick out shorts. Yeah, it really is. It just feels real. I don't know. I've come to the conclusion, and I don't like this, because I know there's a lot of good reasons to have, like, short-form content. And I know, hear me out, I know people say it's literally the #1 way to grow. I get it. I think I actively dislike short-form content. It's not even like a, oh, it's not for me kind of, I think I, like, actively dislike it. Like, that sucks, because it's a huge thing on the internet these days, and I get it, but, like, I don't know. My severe, untreated ADHD does not help me enjoy short-form content. I can't get into it, I don't like it, I don't really know the audience for it very well. I know that's a me thing, you might even say it's a skill issue, you'd probably be right on both accounts. But, like, if I don't like a medium, I don't know why I would produce that medium, if that makes sense. That's a good seaside. Alright, let's have some fun here, people. It feels bad every time. Funny bounce? A little bit. I don't like losing time to short form haze. Yeah, that's a part of it, right? I know why short form exists, and I know what, like, short form feeds kind of prey upon. This is not me saying short form creators are in any way wrong, by the way. That's just how it works. I get it. It's none of that. I don't think it's a thing I want to invest in, if that makes sense. If they're shorts, aren't they more of a small than a medium? Well, I like shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear. 20 seconds off your world record last night? Yeah, I did still. 24:59 is the new record now. Now, a few things to be happy with. Number one, new minute barrier. That's super cool. Things to be upset about. There is 40 seconds of unprompted failure at the literal exact endpoint of the run. Which means if I didn't beef something that I pretty much always land otherwise, it's a 24:10, 24:19, something like that. And I could have just gotten that. I could have just gotten that today. So the record is not safe. It is not anywhere close to safe. And I know I said I would stop when we got sub 25, but the thing is with Doomsday, sub 25 is no... You don't need a good run to get sub 25 now. So that scares me a lot. That scares me a lot. Basically, we have a new skip that's so strong. My new world record is a worse run than some of my old world records. It has a 30-second skip in it. And that means I don't think when I said sub 25 I would be happy with, I don't... I mean, you guys knew I was going to say this, but I don't think that's true anymore. Yo, spirits, I can't read that. Fuck, why did I... Hello. Now I can read that message. About to have a tasty dinner, so I'll look for normal and raid relative reasons. Oh, let's go, let's go. Thank you, spirits. Yeah, we gotta get the troops together, okay, gang? We gotta get the troops together. You don't have long. You don't have long. We're doing... no reset, maybe? Wall of text? No, you're fine, Athena. I might reset this run so I can have a look. Maybe I can read that in crystals. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef. Man, I watched the last season of The Bear. I didn't like the last season of The Bear. I did not like the last season of The Bear, man. I didn't like the last 2 seasons of The Bear, so I kind of knew that going in, but... Man, it starts so strong, and man, I do not like where that show ends up. I just don't like it. And I think I found a moment in time that gives me a concrete piece of feedback that tells you why I don't like The Bear in its current state. And there's a very small exchange. Do you guys care about incredibly mild spoilers? It's not for the plot things. It would spoil like a single conversation that happens in the show. There is no plot involved. It's about the way the dialogue is written. I mean, I guess cover your ears if you are concerned about this, because I'm going to rant about it. So, The Bear is a really good show because it has very strong characters. I think that's the thing I like most about the early season. The characters are very strong, they're very identifiable, and they don't need to give you long monologues about why they feel the way they do. They express it through action, right? And sometimes, when they cross paths, their different viewpoints are very clear, and that's what makes the show engaging. The characters are causing friction with one another based on simply being themselves. That's really cool, right? That's cool writing. That makes a ton of sense. Pretty obvious. There's an exchange in the final season of The Bear where a character who has a lot of pressure on them is looking at a character who is kind of falling apart, right? And the dynamic between them is incredibly clear. But the one that's falling apart, he looks at his phone, because he's getting a call. And he puts it away without answering it. And the character that has a ton of pressure on her goes, I wish I had the courage not to answer my phone. Now, you can kind of tell what the friction is there, right? One character is hiding from their obligations and is being a coward, and the other person would view it as courageous to not live up to like everyone's standards for them and things like that. The character is already very clear. That exchange is brilliant. We already have it, right? Okay, one of these characters is averse in a way that is cowardly and feels that as like morally repugnant. And one of these characters feels like being averse to something because she takes on such a burden in everything she does in life would be like courageous for her, right? Okay, the characters make a ton of sense. That's not where the dialogue ends. Because the character who puts away his phone goes, I don't think it's courageous. And then the lady goes, well, what do you think it is? And then he goes, I think it's the opposite of courageous. Because I guess the audience is an idiot and couldn't put that together in the first place. The writing, the final few seasons are just chock the fuck full of it. It's like, why does this keep happening? It's like, they have these really strong character beats that make a ton of sense, and then someone looks you in the eye and goes, do you realize what we just said to one another? Do you realize that thing we just did? Do you realize, have you identified this thing? And I think I know what it is. It is the thing that we've talked about before, which is like the second screen TV shows, which is like, that is a very common writing obligation now, is making sure scenes make sense for people who are actively not watching the show. And the last 2 seasons of The Bear, it's all that. Every dialogue, every interaction, it's all that. Now again, if you go back to the early seasons of the show, the characters are capable of arguing in ways that don't have you explain their viewpoints. You just get it through the perspective of how they act and how they talk to one another. Yeah, exactly that, Sin, exactly that. It is 100% tell don't show because they don't trust the audience. They don't trust the audience even a little. And I felt like the entire final season was just fucking condescending, in a way. I don't know, it's weird, like, I would rewatch the opening seasons, like, in a heartbeat. Loved them, they're fantastic. And then, I don't know if the writing staff changed, or, like, maybe there was, like, I don't know, directives to make it more approachable as a show, or something like that. But the writing is just horrible in those final seasons. There's also this very funny concept of like the final scene of every character, no matter how absurd it is, they manage to fit a light bloom in that looks like a halo behind their head. So much so that my pocket theory is that they're all dead and going to heaven. Every single, you can go watch it if you don't believe me. The final scene of nearly every character in The Bear has a halo of light behind them, as if they have died and gone to heaven. Even people who are fucking indoors at the time of their final scene. It is obscene. It is ridiculous. I don't know. It feels childish, is what it feels. Alright, this will be a no reset. If we die, we're raiding out. Thus concludes my rant about The Bear. Trust your audience, chat. That's what I would say. I know the audience is very untrustworthy these days, again, with like attention spans and things like that. I totally get it, but like, trust your audience, and I promise you, you will have a stronger product for it. Just let people think. Let people think. The rage about The Bear has inspired me. The more we catered about attention spans, the worse they get. Yeah, but I hate saying that because it makes me sound like a boomer. You know? Like, it makes me feel like a boomer to be like, the problem is that people don't pay attention to the shows they watch anymore. But it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. People don't pay attention, so writing writes for people that don't pay attention. And then, etc., etc. You see, like, it all comes full circle. And I hate sounding like a boomer, but that is the truth of the matter. Is like, it is. It's all the same singular problem. It's end stream time? No, I'm gonna clutch this and I'm gonna PB. Check this out. Clean enough. Problem is capitalism? Yeah. Yeah, true. Don't get me wrong, I am not of the mindset that like people are watching shows wrong. I think shows are being made for people that are not invested. And because of that, your average person, your average dialogue on a show is people that are not invested in that show. And like I said, self-fulfilling prophecy. Doomsday time. Ah, fuck. Doesn't that really piss you off? Doesn't that really make you upset? I want to go get coffee. Ah, fuck. For those that are not aware, we just hit the hardest skip in the run. First try, very cleanly. So, yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit longer until this dies. I'll see you guys on the other side. It might die in 5 seconds, it might die when we PB. I don't know. See you shortly. The song's right. Don't stop. That makes the most sense. If you saw me get a little lost there, no you didn't actually. No you didn't. Oh man, if this is a world record, it's gonna include me yelling at the bear. That's kind of really funny, I gotta admit. Did a jump I never usually do, and it freaked me out a little bit. Please forgive me. Hi, Egg. Can't talk now. Speedrunning. I was wondering about that little run in circles, but I assumed I was missing something. No, I was just gathering speed. Of course. Shikiyaki, hello, hello. Yep, it's Rat Climber. We're on world record pace, so I'm going to be a little silent if you don't mind. Happy to see you. Hi, hi, hi. See you guys on the other side. I gotta be focused. All these fucking crates, I swear to God. I swear to God, Glimmer. You cannot fix them enough. Oh, baby, I think coffee's being made. If y'all hear a grinder, know that it is for the sake of caffeine, okay? If y'all hear a coffee grinder, know it is for the sake of caffeine. Yes! 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 Caffeine for us, chat. The noblest pursuit, yes indeed. No! Fuck. I don't think that's continuable. I think failing Lantern is that bad. That sucks, dude. You know what sucks? It could still PB, actually. You know what really, really sucks? The run is so bad in world record currently, this could actually still PB if I had a good run past this point, so... fuck it, dial it and try a no reset, I guess. Trash bag, welcome in! Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I am a bug that is currently speedrunning. I've just had a big failure that I think has set me back quite a bit. But technically, this is still world record pace, so I will be a little bit hard to chat with for a moment. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to be a little dialed in here. So it's not me being rude or anything. I apologize if I am, but I'm going to focus a little bit for this, if that's okay. Okay, so we failed Lantern Skip and lost probably 30 seconds, if I had to guess. Thing is, again, world record is missing 40 seconds in Shadow Castle. So it's not impossible that this can get its pace back in Final Zone. That's very doable. I think there was a question about coffee hot or cold, and you know what? I would love it hot. You can always just talk to me, Jules. It's okay. It's okay. Listen to that milk frother chat. Let's go. That's going to be a victory coffee is what it is. A Voffy, if you will. Yes, thank you, Henri. Thank you. So I don't think this can be on pace until it PBs. That's what we're dealing with here. Because the failure in the world record is so late, I think this is going to look slow until it's done. Which, don't get me wrong, it is slow, but it could still be a PB. I could fucking cry and scream and fart. Anyway. GDQ run when? I have been prepping a presentation for it. I think it'd be really fun. Need a good couch, but I'm in. Do you think there's more skips to be found or just mechanical record now for world record pace? There's probably a ton of routing you could change up. Sorry about the grinder. I'm so sorry. I can't mute. Ah. My world is hell. Welcome. It can't PB. It can't PB anymore. Nah, I'm too distracted, man. It can't PB. Godzilla's back. Yes, indeed. I'll finish it for the sake of... Fuck, man. This was so good, too. I think it's dead, and it's dead by my hand, which is a little heartbreaking. Yeah, this is like 40 seconds slow or something. And the questionable thing is, again, there's 40 seconds of time save for free in Shadow Castle. So, like, I don't know if this is PB. It's dead. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. That's fucking embarrassing, man. Ah, god damn it. That fucking sucks. That was the best run I have had in ever. Yeah, it's dead. I'm sorry, gang. That's an unsatisfying end. It's just fucking dead. Just... fuck's sake, man. Okay. That'd be 100% great. I'll have to work on it at some point. So good until it wasn't. It was a bunch of errors from having to juggle things, but yeah, it's dead. To answer the question, I think there's a lot of skips to be found. I mean, the big thing with this currently is the reason that we can just grind world record like this is because this brand new skip got found that saves 30. And part of the reason, thank you, Jules, I appreciate you. Part of the reason that we can just get back-to-back world records is because, well, we found this. So this is a long run all the way through that, up over there to the end of Egypt, or if you're aiming for something quicker, you can just sort of get here, line this up, go straight, make this jump, and then, yeah. It skips 30. It's ridiculous. It's a little pixel-perfect lineup, but if there's stuff like that all over the place, I mean, it's free, right? It's free. Remember Egypt being relatively slow? It's now one of the fastest in the entire game. Not just because of that, but that's an element of it. Anyway, sorry, I'm really fucking rattled from that, gang. I gotta be completely honest with my emotions for a moment. I'm super fucking rattled from losing that run. That was so... oh my god. I can't think about it or I'm gonna get upset. I boo-hoo, I only got 2 world records tonight. That's not the end of the world. Anyway... man, what was that pace? I'm gonna need to go de-stress from that, to be honest. That was so irritating. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna get this raid going, I think. My lovely folks, we are here for a reason, remember? I'm actually not here to grind Rat Climber. I actually am here to raid you guys over to somewhere. So the reason that I'm streaming off schedule, as I am such, is because I want to raid people that I don't usually get to raid. Namely, I know someone is live right now who I don't believe I have literally ever raided. We're gonna go see Feeble. Feeble's lovely. Feeble is number 2 Rat Climber. Feeble is also a very kind and very chill person. Uses they, he pronouns to my understanding. And I'm quite stoked to send you guys over there. Okay, they have just started. You've all been absolutely sweet. Good night, Zosia. Have yourself a good one. I'm gonna keep it brief because it's, you know, it's a random off-schedule stream nonetheless. I'm so sorry to anyone that jumped in just at this last moment. I've had this plan to end stream like quite suddenly. I do mean the best when I say thank you for being here, and Trashbag, thank you for the raid. Everyone else, actually, I have a little way to say thank you that I usually do at the end of screen, which is something like this. It's got a little thank you for anyone that said that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or anything of the sort during this stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but there's some irregular names around here, chat. There's some irregular names around here because none of these are people that usually get seen around here due to time zones or due to stream conflict and things like that. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, everybody, it's been a treat. I am gonna go lie down for like a million years after that. I'm so sad. Oh, we could have had the hat trick. Oh, fuck it. Anyway, everybody, I'm gonna give you a couple of things. This is a button that gives you the schedule. It converts to your local time zone. It also has my socials. If you care about those, the Discords and the channel point rewards. And then it has 2 raid messages. Let's go say hi to Feeble. Let's make a fuss. Record sits at 24 minutes, 59 seconds. I'm pissed because it can easily be 24 flat, if not 23. But I guess that's going to take more than 2 days. Anyway, everybody, I will not be back again tomorrow. I do not stream weekends, despite what you may think, despite this being a weekend stream. I do not stream weekends. I stream again on Monday. I will catch you there. If you want to find me, you know where to get at me. But otherwise, let's get the raid going. She's here to fuck our speakers up, and you know what? I hope that you have a wonderful day. And I hope you have an even better evening. Oh shit, she said it backwards. Oh, she said it backwards. What?